Let's go together.
Banana. 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 Banana.
Oh my goodness, Lumpinator is here. Santa!
Double time! Starting now!
Oh my gosh. Wait, okay.
Hello.
I'm here.
Is there an FR just redeemed? Say hi.
Santa Claus. Alright. It's not letting me use my main character. I don't know
Major
why.
Thello just redeemed. Say
Good morning,
hi.
Major Thello. Already had 2 cups of coffee with vanilla spice egg. Oh, vanilla spice eggnog. Nice. Eh. I'm poisoned. Okay. There's some kind of subclass thing. I don't get it.
Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Blaze!
Oop, too soon. Nah. Ooh, I'm getting this guy getting beat up. Okay, that's some kind of combo. This guy's got 3 potions of some sort. I don't know. I just beat it. I just beat the bad guy up. That's all. I got the jaw thing. Some kind of book.
This was our victory!
Let's see if that lets me craft something. I think the jaw was something I needed. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
The main
Oh,
story's
yeah.
been unlocked.
All right,
No
so
time like the present to dive in.
what up?
Don't move!
All right,
If
you craft
Do you
weapon.
want true power?
Yes. I already read this. Okay, so I need level up my weapon, which is a bow. I need deformed mana rocks. Okay, and my other weapon, which is a book. I need spider legs, mana rocks, and spider legs. Where was it? Where did the jaw go? Oh, maybe that was this weapon? Not them. Him? Maybe? Because I don't have that. Well, I can craft this, and this, and this. I can't craft this. But I don't know if I should, because I don't know. See, I'm concerned I don't have gloves. This is the first one that has the marker on it for her, but I don't know what that means. Well, this is probably the safest one to do. Let's do this and see what happens. Craft. Hold down. Oh, well, nothing happened. Confirm. Craft. Craft, 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 craft. Hold X. Oh, there we go. Oh, get to work. Confirm. Now I can craft this. 15 stream streak, let's go. I don't know why everything looks green. There's nothing I've done. Nothing it shouldn't look green. It looks normal to me, to be honest. Actually, let me try this light. See if I can think. More green, blue, red makes it look. I don't know. I don't think it. Maybe that helps a little bit. Let me know. Confirm. Okay, and then we do this one. Can I skip this? Right trigger. And now I have this. Okay. So then I should be able to have my hunter who wears the glove equip that glove. But there's no weapon slot. So then, how does that even work? Oh, here we go. Equip. Unequip. Okay, 340. Okay, that does work. Okay. So now we know that we can craft
If you bring me the finest
and equip.
materials, I'll show you exactly. Do you want true
I just need to make sure I craft the one that's for them. So this one. We'll see if we can craft it twice too. This is used by both of them. Okay. Now let's see if they can both equip that one sword, or if I need to make two. So if you have it equipped, can you equip it? No. Okay, so I need to make another sword, the same kind.
Do you want true
If
power?
you bring me the finest materials. Okay, now I understand the crafting to a greater degree. I wish I could auto skip. Let's see if there's an auto skip setting. 'Cause I don't care about the little crafting
If you bring me the
crafting
do you want
animation.
true power?
So I'm liking it so far. I'm still just getting to understand it. Really, for the menu, there's like a delay between every click, which I prefer there not to be, because it's like already kind of tedious. There's just really minor things like that that's like but overall I've had a lot of good times. I'm still not sure which missions force me to use my hunters as opposed to my main character. Looks like right now in this second area, I'm only allowed to use my hunters. Oh, it's this little symbol here. See, the symbol above the yellow dot is 3 dudes, and then the symbol above this is 1. So I have 2 separate setups. One for Sun Jinwoo, or the main character, and then one setup that doesn't allow him to be there. So if I'm right, this will allow me to bring my main build. Yeah, okay. So the main build, when it lets me bring the main build, then I can play the main character. Played the mobile version of this game. I didn't know there was one.
Looks fun.
So when I'm playing my main character, I'm very strong. But I don't have a new weapon for my main character yet. Oh, he dodged. He dodged again. Hiya. Alright, he's getting wrecked though. Boop. Got knocked out of my ability. That should kill him, and then that should hit him. Nice! Look at that. KO. So fast. Still 11 mobile, but I'm guessing this is something else. So there's definitely like a lot to this, but it could be played on mobile for sure. Oh, that was a very weird, oops, I ran right into that. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that attack because it's not very good at targeting. So basically, the build I've settled on relies on me getting perfect counters. Perfect dodges allow me to do more damage, and then I have one thing that knocks them up in the air, and then another thing that catches them when they're in the air, so I juggle with that. And then this is my new ability. It's like a spinny blade attack. Very strong. And so I just sling a bunch of abilities at him until he dies, and then I dodge when he attacks. It's going really well. I understand the combat. There's block, which has a parry, and then there's dodge. So if you parry, you can do a build built off of just parrying perfectly. If you'd rather block, you can do a build off of blocking, and then if you'd rather dodge, you can do a build off of dodging. And each of the different classes benefits more from specific ways of playing. And so I think you can be like a ninja stabby stab who dodges, or you could be a spellcaster who dodges, or you could be a warrior who guards, or you could be like kind of like a spell blade who counter attacks with parry kind of thing. So overall, I think I picked the right one because I wanted to do evading, and I wanted to do spells because they have more long range, and that's what I got. But yeah, I figured out how you have to do each mission once to get 100% completion in a zone, and then each area in the zone can be ramped up for higher difficulty as you progress through the game. More and more stars for difficulty, and you get better gear the further you progress. So right now I'm just in the second zone, clearing, trying to get I need a spider leg, which I think is only if I do this on a harder difficulty. Yeah. So that's a level 12. But I'm going to do that after I finish each of these other zones. Wait, is it suggesting that I do a 2-star? I think it is, but I'm going to do the 1-star and then I'm going to clear everything for the first time rewards. And then, I don't know, it's kind of interesting because you could possibly not get like the new piece of gear from the reward, I think. And then you'd want to like try it again.
Trust me.
So this is what happens when I play the missions where I can't use the main character, which I just leveled up their abilities, so these guys are pretty strong compared to the enemy too now. But all of these different characters are very melee, very close range, because the classes are not ranged. So as I unlock more characters, I'll probably switch to more ranged because I like ranged better. But you can see their damage is insane because I just gave them new weapons and new level up abilities. That charge attack. Charge! He still seems like a little kid, but he's really strong. And he has a counter. His ability, it goes like this and he counters, and then if anybody attacks him during that, he doesn't take damage. So you can use that mid-combat to like well, dodge an attack. And then he has this right trigger attack, which is very frequent, adds an extra strike. You can see I'm just blasting through this guy. So I'll switch characters. And then she's like a spellcaster, mage, healer. So her two abilities are both heals. Like so. So she's not really heavy damage, but you can, whenever you do a parry or a dodge, you can switch characters. This guy is kind of like the DPS of them all. He's like a spell blade. So he has lots of attacks that are close range and combo attacks with his blade that release these fire spells. And he's like the main big damage of it all. He's very good at damage. So I usually I'm probably going to switch my setup to start with him, then switch to the healer just in case, and I'll only switch if I need to heal. This will be like my main for now on the hunter group. But yeah.
It's all thanks to you.
And so it seems like there's a lot of different characters. All of your extra gear pieces go to your hunters for getting their gear up. It is very much like the progression of a gacha game, where you get like lots of characters, lots of extra pieces of gear. The gear kind of is tiered, and it like equips to your extra gear equips to your other characters. So there's a lot of that sort of thing going on. So instead of this hunter first, I'm gonna put him first and put him last. And we'll try that out. But yeah, so far I think because I caught on to the mechanics pretty early, I'm not having much difficulty at all yet. Very easy. And like the very first thing I was trying to do was like, how do I make weapons? How do I upgrade my characters? So I'm like I'm as strong as I can possibly be for this mission, for all the loot that they gave me. Which I think some people probably would take longer to figure that out, or they just wouldn't care. But I love like min-maxing, so I'm gonna go find out where do you get the gear and stuff, and how do you apply it. So that attack is like kind of ranged, just like this attack is kind of AoE. Each of his like melee hits has a little bit of AoE to it too. So it's pretty nice in that regard.
Can't relax.
I need to dodge a tad bit later so I can actually get the counters like so. But I don't have a counter set up, so I don't get to like string along. Like doing a counter doesn't let me do more damage with this because I don't have any abilities that are built off of countering. It just looks cool. Age is just a number. So he's like the disabled party member because he's missing an arm, but then he's also old and he talks about his age a lot. So he's like a double aged character. Okay, those aren't destructible. He also is really good at destroying things that are like right up next to you, so that's nice. I still haven't really figured out why I'm picking up all these blossoms, but I have a feeling they're going to be useful for something like potion making. I think they have to do with the potion making system, which I have done one potion craft, and I did change. I have a potion now that lets me do poison damage right after I use my potion. So once I use my potion, I get like a poison damage buff. I don't know where I don't see where it would be, but supposedly it does something.
The main story's been unlocked. No time like the present to dive in.
It looks like there's some cosmetic stuff that you can get from the store, but I haven't figured that out yet. I think it might be microtransactions through Steam though, since I'm playing through Steam, so I'm like, not really something I'm gonna do. So like a lot of the stuff I get is like gear, upgrade books, upgrade materials, weapon parts. Actually, I don't even know what these are. Cursed loot, so upgrade materials and books, and then shards, which could be different crystals for different classes, I think. Another upgrade materials, like an upgrade materials. Is it a multi-box or a selection box? I don't know. Wait, oh, it gives you random loot from the box. So there is like a significant amount of like suggested replayability on each round, but I think that'll come up when I get to the point where I'm like needing to upgrade, which right now I'm just upgrading to learn how to upgrade. I'm not having trouble killing anything just yet, so we'll see. I'll end this quickly. Sure you will. Sure. So when I have like my normal squad, they'll like jump in and help out. I think it's on like a hidden cooldown, which is pretty cool. So it does matter like who you bring with you for that purpose. But it doesn't seem like it's a big deal either. I think these are mana. I don't know if I can like merge lower tier crystals into higher. Oh, I missed entirely. You leave me alone. Yeah, so when that guy comes in, he just like blasts. I like that guy better because the other guy was not doing much when he showed up. I don't want to waste cooldowns on you. Yeah, there's definitely like a cooldown management kind of thing you got to do. And you want to make sure you don't get staggered out of your attacks. So there's some like meta level gaming you got to think about, but it's not too intense yet. I have a feeling in the future there'll be more. You can see this guy getting blasted. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I missed. Ooh, missed again. Lasers. He literally did not care. He's like, I'll just fly over that. And then I freeze him. This is my whole strategy. I want to freeze him in place, and then I want to kick him up, slam him down, get this massive combo. Oh, I got hit? I didn't even see myself get hit there. Boom! Yeah. Yeah, it does feel really satisfying though. 15 stream.
The main story's been unlocked. No time like the present to dive in.
She says this every time. I know, Karen. I know. All right, let's do this. This is supposed to unlock a new potion upgrade. I think I'm going to start using potions on purpose just to get damage upgrades on the bosses. That hit me? Rude. Ray of light. That's good. There we go. I know since like time immemorial there's always been like a break the box, get the loot thing, and you have to like hit the box to like do it. I think there will be someone in the future who's like you just get the loot. You just get there's no like running around to go break a thing. It's, you know, because to me like all that stuff is boring. Like, I just want to play I want everything that like is in the way of me like fighting the bad guy to just not exist. But I don't want to be punished for it, you know? Did I freeze him? Not yet. He's nearly dead though. Because I'm awesome. There we go. Got him. Da 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 da. Lasers. That guy got obliterated. Obliterated. Even like ending the mission Like, you should never have to pick up loot. You should never have to do any of these things. It should all just be automatic. You just finish killing, and it like loads you into the next zone. You get all the loot automatically.
I'll freeze you.
You get like maybe a loot screen that you can super fast skip if you want. But even like a screen that tells you what you got, I'd rather that happen like once at the very end of the entire mission. And that's it. Even like every game has this like kind of mechanic where you gotta like pick up the loot. I don't want to do that.
I'll cut you instant. It's over.
Like, it looks pretty, sure, but like, why can't I just have all this loot in my bag once I killed the thing? You know what I mean? Like, just, why do I have to go hit this button over here? Like, this is obviously the only next thing I'm able to do. Why do I have to go do it? Why do I have to go touch a button? Seems, I feel like it's like, just because that's how it's always been done, that they just do that.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
But I don't know what value does it add to the gameplay, other than seeing like, oh, you got loot, or you went and did this specific thing to accomplish like having this kind of resource. It's like, what? Like, why does that even? What is that? What value does that add? I don't get it. That's not why I chose to buy the game. I don't want to break any rocks. I don't want to pick up any plants. Ever. Hello, Daddy. Now, for the record, you are not my friend, so it's totally okay that I obliterate you. Oops. Big damage. Oh, I have a reason to use a potion. Oh, he did.
Target acquired. Bullseye. You think I'm going to miss? Time for a counterattack.
Boom.
Too slow. You can't avoid me. Time for a counterattack. I see it all. Now, shut up!
Oh man. Oh man. Forget it. Super attack.
Got you in an instant.
I give up.
It's over.
What? There's more of them than there were when I started the super attack. What the heck?
I'll end this. Shatter. An opening. I'll shred you.
Oh, yeah. That was like a big group of dudes. See, that's why the AoE. If I was just doing like single target, I would not have cleared that so fast. No!
You can't avoid. Time for a counterattack. It's no use. It's over. I see it all. Shatter.
Daddy. Yeah.
Time for a counterattack. You think I'm going with this? Too slow. I'll freeze you. I see it all. Now, shatter! You can't avoid it! Target acquired.
Uh-oh. It is time.
Instant. It's over.
Spider leader.
This is the end.
Look at those combos though. It's like half his health.
Tearing through.
Weapon upgrade. Give me that spider leg, you loser. Oh. Oh, he's gilded. Watch out, he's got gold. Gold on the edges. That's how you know he's really strong.
Target acquired.
Nope. Not today, buddy. Yeah, it was a gamble. This guy's more healthy though. One more combo. No!
You can't avoid.
Frozen in place. Feel my wrath.
This is the end.
I think that's like a stun when it says crash. So I have stuns and freezes. Heh. Dodge them. Oh no, this is the other one. I was like, wait, why is it not? Trying to recover its HP. Stop it from recovering HP. Destroy its little eggs. It's drawing power from the babas.
You can't avoid. Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
I don't think I destroyed them all in time. How much did he heal? 20%.
I'll end this. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. Rage on. I'll freeze you.
Oh, he followed me. Rude.
You can't avoid.
What's the chaos? I don't know what that chaos thing is.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use. Shatter.
No! Ow!
This is the end.
I keep getting hit by the babies at the perfectly wrong time. I'll heal. I'll survive.
Range on. I see it all. I'll freeze you. Target acquired. Bullseye.
Oh, oh, wait. He got me and I got him.
You can't avoid it.
It's over. That was a really fun finish. Like, right in the face. Spider legs? Nope. No spider legs for me.
It was a good fight.
Triple S. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I got some upgraded gear. I got some. Ooh, I got a necklace. I think that's my first necklace.
The main story's been unlocked. No time like the present to
Time
dive
to
in.
warm up.
And I leveled up. Oh yeah. Keyboard and mouse makes this faster. Confirm. And user not apply recommended. Check for bonuses. Precision. Increase user's light damage. When I deal light damage, there's a very small chance I will apply illuminate. I wish I could click these and find out what they mean.
Looks fun.
All I know is I do more light damage and I illuminate. Which I don't even know if I do light damage. Not gonna worry about that. All right, let's see if I can craft anything. That's really why I'm here. Get the new
If you
weapon.
bring me- Do you want
Oh,
true
it had an
help?
exclamation point. Does that mean I can craft something? Oh. Nope, still need deformed mana rock. Source? Oh, chapter 3. So I'm not even close yet. Chapter 3 2-star. It's gonna be a while till I upgrade that. Okay, how about this? Why aren't my buttons working? There we go. Yeah, all I need is hardened spider legs.
Despair.
Should I go? I'm gonna go do this right now. So I can get the spider legs.
I heard you needed me.
I heard you needed me. What?
Flame sword. Eat this.
I dodged that. I didn't even see that.
Flames. Eat this.
Maybe I don't get to dodge?
Eat this.
Maybe I'm doing this wrong. No, I can dodge. Eat this! Ow. Bad timing. Should not have tried to do what I was trying to do there. What does this even do? I don't think the bar's full yet. I have to wait. This spider kind of tanky.
get scissors. Age is just a number. Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. What? Dang it. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Okay. We're back. Alright, double trigger. Wait, he's jumping. Oh, no, there we go. Hi-ya! Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Oh, now I see the animation. He shoots the webs out of his butt and then they fly into the air and then they come back down and hit the ground. These explosion guys are annoying. They just run up and blow up. Takes forever for him to build his bar, though. Worth it. Oh, it's not. Not worth it. Amp. Amp. Oop. He got me with that double. Flame fire. Woo. Get my water. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. You just go on the thing. Thank you. Voodoo bar. I got the hardened spider leg. Acquired ash, ammo, something. I think I got another ally. An ally token. Wonder how I use those. That's for the gotcha. Oh, it's a hairstyle. Okay.
The main story's been unlocked. No time like the present.
Okay, so I think that means I only have one. I have to do that 2 more times.
If you bring me,
Right?
do you want?
Right. Nope, I got 3. Nice. Make me a new weapon. Sure, unequip it so I can upgrade it. I guess.
I'm ready.
Nice. Now it's green, which is better than gray. Don't have any upgrades here. Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay, so now I need to upgrade this stupid bow. It's gonna take forever. They know the bow is strong. They are aware. Okay, well, what's the next upgrade for this then? That's a chapter 5. That's a chapter 2, which I can go do, but I think I'm going to get that reward from something else on the way to chapter 5. That's chapter 1, chapter 3. Yeah, so I'm not going to duplicate doing these because I think I'm going to get those resources anyway. And then I want to see the skill details of this. Okay, that's a different ability. And what's this?
Be free. Ocean's wrath.
Ooh, water attack.
Be free. Ocean's wrath.
That's way later. And just for giggles, what do we got here? Oh, I thought that would be further in. Wait. What? It's that easy? Oh, here we go. Chapter 6, 8 star. Nice. I gotta get all the lower tier stuff to get the higher tier stuff too. So there's that also. Rainbow cocoon. Oh my goodness. You got rainbow spiders up in here? That's super scary. I wonder what the benefit would be to trying to build other weapons that may have like intermediary strength. Before I go on just waiting to upgrade the other stuff. I don't know.
Do you want true?
Okay, so again we have the lady with the glove. So since I now understand how to find the crafting materials, we can go do it right now. Chapter 1, 2, and 3 star. Then I can get another upgrade. I can have a blue gauntlet. But I don't really use her as much. I should probably try to focus on the sword, because this is the one I use. How do I get this? Oh, same loot. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Alright, let's go do this. And then we'll go back to progressing the story. Wait. I don't see the thing. Oh, there we go. It's part of the... Okay. Kind of hard to tell sometimes what you're gonna get. In the subway. Ooh, these are level 27. Oh boy. Now we're cooking. Oh boy. You got frozen real easy though. I mean, I get better loot from this. Advanced mana crystal. Alright. Alright. Where's the oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Can I bypass? No. It's room clear. Okay.
You can't avoid it.
How are they? What? Bro. Hey. The heck? He was in Myrtle.
I'll shred you. This is the end. This is the end.
K.O. Oh, 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 oh.
You think I'm going to miss? Tearing through. I see it all. It's no use. It's over. Time for a counterattack. Despair. You think I'm going to miss? This is the end. This is the end. You can't avoid it.
Okay. Are they still alive? No. I was like, goodness. They do be tanking. I think I'm still gonna save my ultimate for the boss, because I feel like the boss is gonna be even more tanky.
I'll freeze you. Now, shatter. It's over.
Whoa, bro.
Now end this. You think I'm going to miss?
Those combos, though. Sir. It's over. Just give up, bro. Just give up. Alright, boss time. I'm gonna pop a potion. Oh!
I'll cut you in an instant.
The red mane lichen. Not to be confused with the blue mane wolf.
Target acquired. Tearing
He's
through.
different, okay? He's not the same.
Shatter. You think I'm going to miss? This is the end.
Oops. Too soon. Oh. Got him. Yeah, that's definitely the stun. The crash. Being here, because I gotta do this. Alright, good.
I'll shred you. Scared yet? I'll end this.
Oh, dude, I got him so bad he forgot where I'm standing. Look, he tried to hit over there.
You can't avoid.
He doesn't even know where I'm at. Froze him again! Ooh, I like this. See, this is why I like this build. I wanted to go ice, because I saw you could freeze him. I was like, oh my goodness. That's what I want to do with my life.
This is the end.
Crowd control.
This is the end. It's over.
Oh, I need to heal. Goodness. Only a little bit though. Almost over. What did I get hit by? I didn't even see myself get hit. 406 hit combo. Okay. If you say so. Oh, that was the first floor. Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah, there is some, there is really a lot, to being able to do big damage. Because if you do like good damage, then these fights are different. You don't engage with any of the enemies. So I think like the very beginning, like you're kind of overpowered, but then now it's like I'm playing like one level up. Not even like a lot of levels up, just one level up. And it's like, okay, now the fight is like on.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
There's kind of like a proximity priority target lock, which I don't really like because it often makes me hit the wrong target. But it's better than not having like any. Ooh! Yeah, if I get hit hard. I'm out of healing potions. Oh, that was like a full zone thing. I didn't realize that. Ow! I'm gonna die. It's over.
Time for a counterattack.
Yeah. That's pretty over. I don't have any way to,
I'll freeze you.
shouldn't have wasted that extra heal.
Target acquired. I'll end this. Shatter.
Oh, I got a death save. I forgot about that.
This is the end.
I actually killed it. But I don't have any more potions left.
I've got your back.
Oh, she's so sweet. I have to defeat one more. That heal is so weak, though. I just need to kill an elite monster. Where's the other elite monster? There he is. Don't care about the rest of these.
Despair. Tearing through. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. I'll shred you. You think I'm going to miss? I see it all. It's no use.
I just gotta play really careful, but I brought it. Oh, my thing locked onto that other enemy for no reason. Whoa, bro! Where, bro? He's walking, I'm attacking, I'm dodging. Why does it keep locking onto something else, dude? I hate that. That's gonna get me killed.
I've got your back.
Oh, you do? Way over here in the corner where I'm gonna get one shot? Appreciate that.
You can't avoid.
Oh, frozen! Frozen! Frozen!
the end.
Let's go! See, that's where it's at. When you like push levels, it gets really hard. What are all these? I just want all of these. Yeah, give me them fragments. Oh wait, when it kills all the guys in the zone that I haven't killed yet, it drops all their loot and then I can go get it. I think. Meteorites. Advanced mana crystals. I know this is like one tier higher loot, so I'm investigate. No, acquired the frozen darkness. Oh no, so there's stuff I've been like needing to like search, although there's no like thing. Oh no. Well, how do I know if there's a thing? I just gotta run everywhere and touch everything? That's annoying. Find the secrets, young Padawan. How incredibly unfortunate. I don't like that. They doubled down on the walk around and find stuff mechanic. This looks like a free mobile game. It's not a free mobile game. It's actually solo leveling. How much does solo leveling cost? $40? Oh my gosh, it's $40 on PC. That's crazy. Don't buy this. Way too expensive. Okay, I have no heals and the snake is really hard to dodge, so I'm gonna die, but the question is, how soon will I die? That's the question.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's got a new attack. Great.
Scared yet? This is the end.
That was bad. That was real bad. Try again. I got no loot. I don't think I got any loot for that. But I really want this upgrade. I just shouldn't be doing this so early. So everything is like, I would get more experience and more levels, and then more levels gives more status points, and status points give me straight up more damage. So it's like, yeah, if I wait and level, then it would be fine. But right now, yeah. Yeah, this definitely does have here's the thing. Maybe a bad take, but hear me out. Phone games are getting very good. Okay? Warframe is on phones. Okay? We will all agree that Warframe is one of the best games in the world. If you don't agree, then you haven't played it enough. You just don't understand it yet. That's fine. But reality-wise, like, yeah, Warframe is stinking amazing. So, if Warframe can be on a phone, pretty much anything can be on a phone. Now, the specific mechanics in the game have a gacha-esque progression where it's like tiered progression, lots of playtime. You run through a mission, there's lots of trash mobs, and then you fight a boss, and then you run through the next mission, there's a lot of trash mobs, and then you fight a boss. You can't really progress faster. There's a lot of gear and level based progression rather than skill based progression. But you could say the same thing about a lot of really good games. Like, I would say Elden Ring has a lot of that. You can't just run up and kill the final, stuff. You really have to do a lot of leveling and a lot of and unlock a lot of new abilities and stuff like that. You can't just skill your way through it. So there's a lot of games that have that as well, and it doesn't make it a bad game. So I don't think mobile game, free game, are going to mean what they meant a few years ago anymore. I think we gotta like change that verbiage to be more specific to what's good and what's bad, right? So just because it's free, just because it can be played on mobile, well, not necessarily a bad game. Now, I think one of the things that makes this game a less good game, I think it's a good game, but it's a less good game. I think that is the sort of repetitive nature of it. You do a lot of the same thing, but the moment-to-moment combat is really fun. So it's like, does it really matter what you're fighting? You're kind of just enjoying the game, running through, killing mobs, and leveling. Now, some of the stuff right now in the early part, what I'm experiencing is like, whoa, what is that? Oh, I hit the pylon. Okay. Like, I'm like at the very beginning of the game, so I'm waiting to get my first rank ups on weapons, and I'm trying to push like further than I should in order to get the resources for these new weapons. If you do that, you're not playing the normal experience of the game. These guys are level 27. I'm level like 7. So I'm not playing the game the way it's meant to be played. So these guys are very like bullet spongy, like do lots more damage than normal monsters I would be fighting. So it definitely feels more grindy, and this would make it a bad game if the entire game was like this, but it's not.
Despair. You think I'm going to miss?
But it definitely has like that same kind of tiered progression where it's like, now you have a T3 armor, now you have a T4 armor, now you have a T5 armor. It's like, what's the difference? It just has a different color, and it has a different number next to the letter, and it gives you better stats. It's a little bit, that part I feel is always sloppy when they do that. It's kind of like a little bit lazy. Like, you could create unique names for things, you can create more lore around like what this new piece of gear is. They could do that, but it's kind of like, is that what you're here for? No, that's not why we're playing the game. We're playing the game because it's fun. Playing the game because of the story. Playing the game for things other than like the mechanical progression systems. I think one thing that could make it a lot better is if the progression was significantly faster, less loopy, less grindy. Obviously, because I just want to get through, I do want to get through the story. I want to play the game and like beat it. I feel like that could be better, but right now I'm actually just having a lot of fun. And doing this challenging run where I'm like many levels above where I should be is actually turning out to be quite a challenge in a good way.
You can't avoid
What did he, what? Why did he jiggle to the side? I almost dodged into his attack because he like missed me so poorly. You missed me! Okay, good. I didn't get hit while I was attacking. Oh, I forget that stinking paw attack. There's a 360. I hate it. I need to heal. Thank you! Thank you! She's so nice. She's so kind. I don't deserve her. Oh, snap. I'm in trouble. This is like not even the beginning of the thing, and I'm getting blasted.
tearing through. You can't avoid it.
Yeah, I need to heal. I don't have a choice. It's either that or die. Pickle, pickle. Tickle, tickle, little wolf. I dare ya. You won't do it. You won't do it. Finish him.
In an instant. It's over.
And your little dog, too. Alright, this is the one where I gotta defeat 2 bad guys. Can I get straight to this guy? Yeah. This thing is a menace. Ah, he did it again! Oops, he did it again. The 360 claw. I forgot the move. That loser just one shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. What hit me? I need your heels to be stronger, lady. You're not pulling your weight. He is almost half health. These little guys are like brutalizing me though.
I'll freeze you. Now, shut up. You can't avoid it.
I just need all the little ads to die because they are making this way more complicated. Oh, here we go.
For a counterattack.
All right.
It's no use.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay.
I see it all. You can't avoid it.
Whoa! I saw it that time. Some of the later game. Oh! I just got him. You see that? Mid-air. I think some of the later bosses are not going to have such obvious mechanics. It's going to be more like that where he starts freezing the ground and you just see it. But I think in the beginning it's like a lot more like, hey, this is an attack happening kind of thing, which I think would go a long way to improve. Like, it's good to have that at the beginning so you understand, like, learn the game. But I think as it goes on, like, it starts to get a little bit hokey. I think that's another part of what will change as we progress through. There's the guy I need to get. I have 1 potion and a little health, a little bit of health. I don't know if there's a 3rd floor either. I think there might be a 3rd floor boss. Okay, fastest way through here is going to be this way. And I'm going to have to pull these wolves. Let's kill these wolves if I can. Oh! Okay. Apparently I did aggro the boss.
Shut up. I'll end this.
Well, I'm dead. It was nice knowing you. It was nice playing you.
Got you in an instant.
Did he reset? He did reset. What the heck, dude? Rude! Oh, what the heck? I haven't seen that before. I'm not gonna make it. I can get hit once. Both of those weren't even near me. Daily quest revive. Okay. There's my death save. The only one I got. I'm actually doing good damage. Ooh, please combo him. Please combo him. I need this. Oh, that got me. Because I didn't even try to block it. Need to run away from these. I don't know what they do. Oh, they have multi-bounce. So once they bounce the first time, then they bounce again toward me. Okay, that's why they were hitting me.
Now, shatter! This is the end!
Oh! Oh! Okay, forget that.
Shatter. I'll freeze you.
Oh my goodness, I got him. I got him. Uh-oh, it didn't say mission completed, it only said threat destroyed. There we go. Round 3, no life, no revives. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I just take too much chip damage. I don't have any kind of life steal yet. I'm putting out way more damage than I'm taking, so if I get some kind of life steal mechanic, it's over. I'm gonna just beat everything. But for now... Does it save the loot I got from that? Oh, the snake again? Yeah. Oh, I got the healer lady. She's not gonna heal much, though. She ain't gonna do much, though. Where is she? Oh, she despawned. Of course, sure. Sir, I need you to stay very far away from me. This is the distance at which I must fight the boss.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use. I see it all. You can't avoid it.
No, legitly, I was in the middle of an attack. That's not fair. I'm dead. Oh!
Tearing through.
Didn't hit him, too far away. Bruh. What's with the poison, bruh?
Time for a counterattack. An opening. I'll cut you in an instant.
Hopefully that saved my life.
It's over.
What? It left me in the poison. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. I am okay. It is all okay. Is that the tail swipe or the charge attack? I can't tell. There's the charge attack.
This is the end. This is the end.
Oh, too far away.
You think I'm going to miss?
Well, luckily he doesn't do... Anything. I'll take whatever health I could get.
I see it all. I'll freeze you.
Oh, I did my thingy. I did my dodge attack. That he cheated. It's over. He was a cheater there, obviously. Exit to world map. Yep, that's too far. Level 27 is just too far. What level am I?
The main story's been unlocked.
I wonder if I got to keep any of that loot at all.
Dive in.
Let's try.
I'm level 13. Hats. What does this do? I didn't unlock it. Okay, here. When this potion is used, the user's attack slightly increases for an amount of time. That's what I want. Lycan's Fang. And then I want to enhance my potions. I need one more. Well, that doesn't do anything because I'm already over healing. So it doesn't even matter. I think I might have to go into my inventory to open those weird boxes, maybe. I think this might be some of the resources I need to level the potion. Nope. Okay. Don't have artifacts yet. Oh, I do. Wait, what? Well, if I level this piece of gear and then I'm just going to get a new piece of gear, so what's the point?
To warm up.
Oh, it's only one of one. Defense up. Attack up. 1%. I don't know, man. I don't think this matters much at all. Well, this can go up to level 3. I don't know. That feels like it's not going to do much of anything till later in the game. Skill tree. I did get more skill books. I could do... Normal monster has a chance to inflict freeze on target. Yes, more freeze. Okay. Damage skills that use a sword. Oh, I need the bow. This is what I was going for. Yes. More critical hit if I don't critical hit. That's what I was trying to get. Okay, so that's gonna up my damage a lot. And then I have some of these books, which I really only want to increase crit rate right now. Defense penetration could be really good too. But I think crit rate's gonna be... I don't know what my crit rate even is to know.
I'm ready.
7.53%. 52% crit damage. 4% defense penetration. So the problem with this is that what I really want to do is respec this for free so that I could then change to defense penetration and see if it's better. But I can't do it for free. I have to pay. I have to pay the resources. It's like one of these stones. Oh, what does it cost to craft? Well, it's pretty cheap to craft. And I pay a lot of... It's kind of a lot of gold. I don't know. Let's try it. Because if I change it and I don't like it, then I'm stuck with it. So, let's do it. Why not? That sounds like fun. So we're going to reset this. Right now, the stat is... I can screenshot this actually. Crit rate 7.53, crit damage 52%, and my current defense penetration is 5%. So we'll see how much that changes from this skill tree, switching from focusing on critical chance to focusing on defense penetration.
to warm up.
So now this will at least solve the answer for the future, right? Crit rate's the same. Defense penetration's the same. None of the numbers changed. What? What? It doesn't do anything?
Let's try.
Oh, the effect is applied only during battle, so I didn't even see what the actual stat was because it doesn't work here. It only works when I'm actually in mission. So I can't actually see which one's stronger. I should have read that part. But at least now I know it doesn't show on the stats. I didn't know if it showed on the stats before, so I learned a little bit of something. That's fine. All right. Well, I don't think I can even check my stats in the mission though. So I just will never know if that's useful. I'm sure there's people who've done like damage testing, but that's annoying. Oh, I got a blessing book. Gradually weaken the enemy during their fight. When you're hit, the enemy's attack decreases very slightly for a certain amount of time. And that's my death save. Okay, well, might as well equip it. Getting stronger. Okay, there's nothing else I can do on this tree, this page. How about this? Can unequip, that's all I can do here. Okay. And then these can get enhanced, but I already enhanced them. What about these? These can get enhanced. Oh. More HP. Oh wait. Why didn't this upgrade? Uh-oh. Okay, that makes sense. Tier 2 gloves, that makes sense. Tier 4 boots, obviously. The best boots. Tier 1, Tier 3. Why didn't I change over to this? Equip that. You stupid face. It wants to make sure I get the combo for the four thingy. Oh, this guy's equipping the other. I don't know if ice counts as water damage or if it's ice, if there's an ice damage stat. I don't think I'm even doing light damage. Maybe that one little beam thing that I do. I'd rather just equip this. I think this is just better. More HP. The more HP, the more my potions will stop over healing me, and then I won't have to use them as often, and then they'll actually be more effective, and then I'll actually beat the game. I actually got quite a lot of power there. That could be enough to let me go do the thing I wanted to do. But I kind of feel like not doing that. Wait, I already did all of these? It's chapter 2. Wait. Oh, I already did each of these once. Okay, so it's main story time. And I learned my lesson. I skipped this the first time. And then we watch it when we go through the thing.
What the? going to wait for you if you can't keep up.
Janu, slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it already over?
Trained to become a
A
formidable
hidden
combatant.
quest. What I want and what I need. Random blessed
Ooh.
loot box. No way. I can't believe I got an S rank item.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I should go in this time as well.
Oh. I'm in the city. In the city. Time to party. Mm. Uh-oh.
If the key's level is the same as the dungeon rank, that would mean this is an S rank dungeon. I have no chance of surviving. I have a teleportation stone, so I'll use it as soon as things get too dangerous.
Uh-oh. He found the portal to hell. Likely story. The gatekeeper of hell.
I refuse to let myself
I knew
die
it.
here.
Not Cerberus. Oh, I get to fight him.
You can't avoid it. Target acquired. Bullseye.
Looks like it did freeze over.
Shatter. An opening. You think I'm going
He's
to
pretty
miss?
tanky. I think I can get him.
The end.
He's not getting staggered one bit. So I gotta be extra careful.
Time for a counterattack. Now, shatter. Target acquired. Bullseye.
Rage! Ooh. Ooh. What? That one tapped me. Well. Well.
You can't avoid
He got me with his hell balls. Insta killed me. It's very susceptible to ice, though.
I need a break.
Ow! Ow. I hate the tracking on these attacks. That's so dumb. That's not realistic, bro. You can't spin on your hind legs.
This is the end. You think I'm going to miss?
Like, what? That's so not fair, dude.
This is.
I hate when they do that
I'll cut you.
in games where it's like, I'm gonna get you! Ah!
It's over. Target acquired. Bullseye.
I don't know what he's doing.
I see it. Too slow. It's over. Shatter. Despair.
I killed the demon.
Well, if I really have become someone's avatar through this system, I'll swallow the system whole. The Ward 1, accept status recovery.
Swoosh, swoosh, slash. You've defeated him.
How strong I am. At this level, I'll die if I open those doors. I'll come back after I've gotten stronger.
You thought you were gonna die when you walked in. Da 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 da.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Wait, how did I gain 13 weapons? Level to 14. Did I get a weapon? Oh, I did get a weapon. Oh, so I don't have to craft weapons. I could get them. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know that. So each chapter opens another part of the main story. Yes!
No.
Darn it. They're always like, no, I don't believe in fate.
You've gained access to the talent recommendation list. There are plenty of top-notch hunters, so take a look. I'll help you assemble the ultimate team.
Talent recommendation list. Okay.
Ta-da!
Recruitment.
You can now recruit new hunters. Let's
Oh.
put all this excitement to use on your
Gotcha.
next adventure.
I mean, gotcha. Okay. Let's see what we got. Resumes. Recruitment difficulty hard. Gender and age. Main ability. Summoning magic, wind magic. Fighting, boxing, physically unarmed. So, would you like to meet this hunter? I feel like summoning magic would be really good though. Yeah, let's meet this hunter. Hello. Offer 3 of 3. Left stick. Success rate 1%. Success rate 40%. So I need silver coins. Discard resume. Ooh. Preview skill. That looks pretty strong.
Spatial capture.
Wow! Attack defense is inflicted on targets. Attack decrease. Okay.
Ready?
Beast. Oh! Phantom foxes. Use magic arrows. And giant magic arrows.
After darkness, there's light. After darkness, there's light.
Looks pretty good.
It's your turn.
Okay. Well, at this point, I really don't know what a good idea for this is. It's like 0%. Virtually no chance. Return.
You don't have to figure.
What? Resume negotiation. Discard resume. Confirm deletion. You can be introduced to new hunters after 20 minutes. Or I can pay 10 to connect right now. Let's pay the man. I got Han Song-yi with improved musculature. Oh, this has ice. Let's get the ice lady. Maybe she'll help me freeze the bad guys. 2%! Oh my gosh, this game sucks. I just discovered this game sucks. Quick hire. Can use currency below to hire a hunter immediately. I have 2 of those. Wait, maybe I should hire a better hunter with those. Let's make an offer. 60% chance. Oh!
Prey shouldn't covet the hunter's position.
I got her. She's mine. Low rat. Wait. I get the cooldown even when I get them? That's dumb. Okay, so you pull like 1 of 3. How many different ones are there? Discard all resumes. Oh, this is dumb. I could get the improved musculature girl, or I could get the wind mage, or I can re-pull. I'm gonna re-pull. Let's keep going. Let's gamba. I got 2 of the same ones I got last time. Beast transformation sounds good. Let's see if I can quick get this guy. Oh, it takes 5 quick hire tokens to get this guy. So I can't get this guy. That makes more sense now. Yeah, instead of 1, you need 5. Okay, so we can't get any of the hard mode dudes. Unless we're like so stupid lucky. I keep getting the same dudes though. Ooh, here's an ice magic. She's difficult though. %. I can make 3 offers at 900. I can't even make 2 offers at 900. I don't have enough. What is this? Monarch Road. What? Flame. Oh, I think I got a skin. Collect gate tokens. Oh, okay, so it's like your another progression path, like challenges or achievements. It's just another other one. Okay. Oh, what about these boxes? Oh yeah, I can use them. Okay, what if I use them all? Since they don't, there's no reason to hold them. Yeah, see, this is the kind of gotcha stuff where they like add clicks that you have to click for no reason. What does this do? Sell. Okay. It's like, why would I don't want to get items that are in boxes. Just give me the items. Like, it's just, this is a selection chest, so we're gonna keep that. That's a selection chest. Unless it's a selection chest, it's like, why am I opening random chests? Just give me the item. If it's random, it's random. Just give it to me. What's wrong with you? You know? You feel me? You feel me? I got some kind of reward for getting that girl. Oh, I got her. Oh, I can edit my profile now to look like her. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, in true gacha fashion. So there's definitely a lot of gacha-ish feeling things here. Change your look, change your thing, change your whatnot. There's a lot of this. Oh, I got some more tokens. So I guess you get those from just completing like the chapters. So I'm basically playing a gacha where progression is not bought, it's earned. Is how it feels right now. I need 2 more quickie notes to get this lady. I could give it a go. 30% chance. Might as well, since there's nobody else I want. Less than 1 in 3 chance. I can't watch. I just can't. I want to. No! Wait, she didn't take all my money. I can try again. I have a 33% chance. Let's do it. Please love me. I'll give you money. Please. Dang. Oh, I can do it one more time. Oh, I can do it again. I can do it again. Take all my money. Nope. Well, bad RNG. My apologies. Oh, so I straight up lose the opportunity to get her, and I have to re-pull. Well, I'm definitely not going to get her again. So basically, I'm just wasting currency now. Yeah, I'm just completely just wasting currency. Okay. So, hunters in my group. Oh, she gets level 14 automatically. So they all get the levels, but then I still have to give her this, which I don't have any of because I'm poor. And I can give her a weapon. What kind of weapon does she like? I think a bow. Okay. I can level her skills up. Do I still have to do that? Yeah, but I'm poor. I'm poor. Yeah, I'm poor. I could give her armor. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Nice. Okay, can I get rid of this girl because she doesn't heal good enough for me to love her. And if I take off all of her armor, I can give it to someone else. Oh, I actually want him to have the good armor. So let's get rid of this guy's armor too. And then I'll move it over there. Because I want him to have the best armor. Or her, because she's like an ice mage. Let's do that. Yeah, let's give the armor to her. And then I'll make her my main character. And I'll give the rest of the armor to him. Make him my second guy. And then he gets the scraps. Okay. And then I need to make some money so I can beat the game. It was that respec, man. It took all my money. Okay, and then I have new fashion. New coat hanger. Where? Let me get to the. Fine, I'll just do this.
Time to warm.
Oh yeah! I'm so cool.
Time to warm.
All right, and then more damage. And then you need more of these. No. This doesn't change. All this is all good as it can get. Okay. So I need to find out what hunter weapon this girl uses.
You bring me the fine. Do you want true power?
And try to craft one. She's the ice mage with, I think, a bow. Yeah, she uses a bow. Oh, again, no, I don't have any money. Yeah. So yeah, okay. I guess we gotta go play the game then. How do I get money quickly though?
With that weapon, you're like a whole different
Main
guy.
story level 11? I should have zone chapter 3, right? Okay, I have chapter 3 now. And oh, I can refight the Cerberus and maybe get a sword. What about that weapon I picked up? Oh, I still have it. Can I sell the weapons I'm not going to use?
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly. Put ordinary materials together. If you bring me the
Looks like you need a new item. What are you looking for this time? I got it just for...
Exchange shop. Oh. Premium weapons. It's just like fashion.
you need a new item. What are you looking for this time? Joining the hunt.
Okay. That's definitely not what I wanted. Maybe I can sell it right from my inventory. It's not going to be weapons. Just here. Confirm. I don't think I can sell them. So I'm just gonna get a ton of weapons? Maybe there's a system where I like dissolve them or something down the road. Alright, after this fight, we're gonna take a break and then switch over to warframe. Got warframing to do. Oh, I can't fight with my main character, so I'm fighting with this guy. Wait, I wanted to use the ice switch. Wait. Give up. Forgot to change my team. The ice switch!
You've completed a challenge. Here's the proof of your success.
So Cerberus, check formation, remove him, add her, remove her, add him,
Let's go together.
select, return, start.
This prey's mine.
All right, let's try it out. She doesn't have any upgrades. She's full generic. Oh, she has like a gun. Oh, she throws him quick though.
Where are you aiming?
All right, switch to this guy. Fire. Oop, my combo got stopped. I don't have dodge. I wasted it all. Switch. Shield strike. Counter. Yes! It worked! Alright. Potion to force the trade out. Oh, snap! What a way to come into the map. That's cool.
Things like that won't work.
So she has like a gun combo, and she has an area of effect on the ground that persists. So when he starts slamming his paws, I just need to like do that and then dodge the last one. Dude, she freezes him so fast though. I like that combo, but it's kind of gonna get me in trouble.
You can't dodge this. I'll gut you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. I'm getting pulled in while he tornadoes at me. Oh, that did something.
Target located. Fire!
So she shoots like... She has canisters, and then the canisters shoot That's insane damage, though.
Can't dodge this! Frost domain!
I dodged that. You cheater. Let's heal, see what happens. That's cool. Dude, so that Y attack is like super high freeze value.
Can't dodge this! I'll gut you! Things like that won't work! Ah! I'll lock you down!
That one. He was immune to freeze there, I think. Or I would have froze him again.
Where are you aiming? Frost domain!
Yeah, it's a pretty cool combo she has going on for her. She has like a natural like retreat. Like if you just keep doing her combos, she'll like slowly retreat. I'm not sure if I like that feel, but
Frost domain!
like you have to constantly force her back into the fight. But other than that, she's really comfy. She has that one, her B attack is like a combo attack that lasts a while, so you gotta like thread it in there. You don't want to accidentally use it when you need to be not attacking,
Successful hunt.
guarding or dodging. But she's pretty fun. I think I might like the fire sword guy better than her though, because he's like all up in your face. And I thought she was gonna have more AoEs, but they're not really. She has that ground thing. I don't know if those shotgun blast kind of thing. I don't know if it's an AoE. Maybe it's a cone effect in front of you.
Completed a challenge.
But
Here's the proof of your success.
new hunter stuff. What do you mean new hunter stuff? Oh, she can level up now because I got some money. Yeah.
How strong am I now?
1 level stronger. Literally not much at all. Sorry. So where did that sword go? I can level up her skills now. Yeah, so I can afford to level up her stuff. I just gotta do it. Just gotta do the mission first. Because I used all my money. Okay. And then I can go make a weapon, but I can't do that either because I don't have money. So farming is the name of the game. Why does it say new? New what? Did someone get new fashion? Oh, he got new fashion. Oh, oh, oh! He got hair dye. Wow, wow.
Don't red fear.
So that's pretty much it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back, and then we'll play some warframe.
Right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI.
I ain't got nobody. See what I did there? It's called parkour. On the alt account. I'm so ready. Let's go. Crouch your foot in! Yeah! Let's go! None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key?
There's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. That was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. But thank you. Check out, they're coming. Digital extremes. Can we talk about this? What is this? Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love. Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity. You're wild. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look! That's crazy! Are you crazy? What are you doing? Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't afford the trade tax. I'm too poor. I can't afford the trade tax. We should farm credits today. All right, where are we at today? Let's see. Do some turn-ins. Welcome on in, everybody. Robot voice. Hello, welcome to chat. I am Robot262. Dark Raven.
Dark Raven 78.
Oh my goodness.
And 78 just
Diarrhea.
Prime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Oh, you hate me. It's okay. Want to buy a Sevagoth Prime. Want to sell Revenant and Necros. Interesting. Is that what you want? Hey? Is that what you want? Right there? Yeah? Yeah? Well, alright. Welcome back, everybody. Got the warframe loaded in. Ooh, we got some gotcha. Let's see. Axie. Aya. Ooh, Aya. Nice. Axie. Axie. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. How we doing on Aya? 56 Aya. All right.
boundary first. More of these. More of these. Good on those. And Forma. Oh, and mutagen mass. Just cuz. Okay. Let's see how we're doing at the Necrolisk. So close, 5 days till the update. Oh, where's the audio? It's so quiet. Here we go.
Kaylee and I, sure. Take your time. Think it over.
I'm supposed to be saving father tokens, but they're so easy to turn in. I'm like, I keep turning them in instead of saving them. Maybe I'll do like a father token farm before the update.
You understand.
I gotta get the blue and red squishies for that.
Fresh ostomy. That heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion. You know where to find me.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining. Acknowledge you, gratitude you. Together, we will build.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
Okay. Here we go. Pharaoh. Comment. Okay, that's fine. Fly visor, definitely a good choice.
Farewell. Just see you around.
Grandma. Tokens. Oh. Mother, daughter, son. All right. Mother token.
Magnificent.
And then only mother and son token. Son token. Okay. And this one. And we're still doing the 15.
I'll be right here.
All right. Oh, and let's see if I have any Lord. I don't know if I do. I do, just a little bit. Okay. Shameless. What's shameless? Daily affinity, Nightwave. Ooh, I made a friend. Okay, transmute. Transmutation. Come on, bite mod.
Hey,
Nope.
dreamers. We are up and ready.
One more
to
for good luck.
party.
Retribution, nope. Alright. Okay, so I don't need any more Nightwave. There's no events. Oh, the Ghoul Purge is Hunter. The Hunter mods? Oh, it's some kind of mod. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy worth going for there. Can do the Orokin treasures. And this week is blue. Okay, let's go get the Iatan. We'll turn in Iatan, see how we're doing on the alt account Endo. I think we're pretty good. I think I'm over 200,000, so more than enough, hopefully, for this next update.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you
Let's see how many I got.
right place.
Actually, I have a decent amount. Good, good.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system.
Yeah, I have
come here to trade.
240,000, so.
Well, I have any leads on you. Hey,
I'm gonna just use Gyre. Ooh, selling a legendary core.
Interested? See you around, tin suit. Here we go. Let's find some antiquities. There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict.
Easy peasy.
I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand. Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. I promise. My, oh my. I think you found it.
Allie be raged.
Now bring it
Welcome
home.
on in. How you doing? How you doing? Success. I'm doing good. Doing real good. Playing some warframe. Let's get all these done up so I can turn them in. Load them up, load them up. All right, let's see how much that is.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. 10
Pick
from
my
all over the
sculptures,
system.
give me
Come pick a
endo.
trade.
24,000,
Need
not bad,
pointers?
not bad. 273,000. Is borrow today or is that another day? I think borrow is next week because I just missed borrow last week. Yeah, next week borrow. Let's see, it's gonna get real busy because the update is Wednesday and then borrow is Friday and Path of Exile drops on Friday also. We're gonna get real busy. I think I'm gonna try in Path of Exile. I want to try an all armor druid with an ice melee attack that scales rage, and hopefully that'll be good. The way I scaled rage before is by getting the item, the gloves, but if I can scale rage with the class, then I can get something else as gloves, which would be really nice because gloves are a very high damage part of the builds in Path of Exile 2. Well, daily affinity. How do we want to do this? An exterminate on Roche. Kind of the best option. Okay. Let's do some relic crack until we get the affinity for the day. Then we'll do some trades. I was thinking about it, and there aren't that many melee-based meta builds in Path of Exile 2 yet, which is kind of sad. I'm hoping that with this update they're going to improve the ability of lots of the different abilities. It seems like they're trying to do it through the talent tree and through the they're trying to improve the weaker attacks, not by buffing the attacks themselves, which is weird because that, I mean, that doesn't change much. So I'm not sure what their intention is with that, but I feel like they hardcore promised that last season was going to have a lot of the weaker abilities buffed, and then they kind of said, oh well, we didn't get to it, so this next season. And then they didn't talk about it at all yesterday. They didn't talk about buffing and balance at all. So either they did it and it was just like, okay, we did it, it was super easy, boom, it's done. And this season, and they kind of really promised hard that it was going to be done this season. They're like, it's definitely going to be next season. So I don't know, man. I think this will be the last. I gave them a chance last time and I was really let down, and I think I want to give them a chance again because the game is fun and I know what I want to do that'll be fun for me this season, but I don't know if they're going to be able to keep playing this game of we'll do it tomorrow and have people jump in and play, because there's just there's a few abilities that are just so over-tuned right now, and they're not really addressing that. And they haven't for like 3 seasons now. So it's like,
Very good.
they had this initial idea of having like combos where you do one ability and then another ability and they like build off each other, but then they weren't able to make that happen. And players don't want that. So they kind of backed down from that idea to try to say, okay, we're going to buff all of the abilities so that they can exist as end game abilities, but then they haven't actually done that yet. So that's what we're waiting for. But I think with the druid that stacks the rage, I think I'll be able to get some good stuff going with that. At least because rage is specifically a melee ability. Rage only stacks on melee hits, so it's like exclusive to melee. You can't trigger it with range. So, but then they also, like, in the build I tried 2 seasons ago, they nerfed rage mid-season. So I don't know if it's like, I don't know what they're doing, because what they're saying is different than what they're doing. And that always bothers me. Because they're like, they're gonna balance, and then they end up with, you know, the same abilities being like super overpowered and nothing else got buffed. And then they say, okay, we're gonna fix that, and then they don't. And then so it's like, okay, third attempt. Are they going to do the thing where you can actually play the way you want and exist in endgame reasonably? Or is it gonna be like, or is it going to be a ranged meta with no significant melee? Like the real significant melee builds are like ones where you like stack up rocks and then blow them up all at the same time on a boss. And it's like, it's not really satisfying for me to do that. It's like kind of boring. I want to do like, I want to do something different. Oh, and the meta where like this season you were able to be surrounded even if you have no enemies around you, they nerfed that. So it's like
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
they're really good at nerfing stuff quickly. They seem to be pretty good at that. It was overpowered last season and it's nerfed this season. I don't know. They did buff a lot of uniques, so it might make some more of the uniques useful too. But one thing with Path of Exile is there are so many things. It's hard to really tell what's going to be the final outcome of all the changes combined, because you get power from so many different sources in order to get your final builds. So it's hard to tell, like, is it going to be really good or is it going to be kind of mid by the time you get to end game. And then there's a real problem right now with, like, if you go full into energy shield or full into armor, you're very tanky and you survive a lot. If you go full into evasion and dodge, they really gutted evasion. It's really hard to make evasion tanky unless you like also go into energy shield. And energy shield is just super powerful. But last season, one of the changes they made armor really powerful. And they didn't revert that change, so armor is still going to be really defensive again. But I was trying to go like an evasion summoner, and it did not work. It just did not work. So there's really a problem with like crossing the divide to like do like one thing with another thing that's from a different part of the tree. And I feel like any changes they make to try to fix that problem are just going to result in those individual like all-in specs of like energy shield to be even more powerful. What they did, one of the things they did is they nerfed the gear for evasion energy shield while also nerfing the result of getting evasion. It just gives less evasion when you stack it, and so that combined made it so useless. And they didn't announce that change until the day of the launch, so people had already like started to play the game, and then they made that change, and so it was like you're already stuck unless you want to restart. So that kind of stuff is like what you expect from like early access and whatnot, but I'm not sure they're really going to make it when they're nerfing the thing that's already weakest. And they're over buffing other things. It just seems like, where are you getting your data from? A little bit. And then it's also, on the damage side, it's running directly counter to what they say they're focusing on. So I'm like, I'm a little bit miffed. Miffed is the word. But I already have like sunk cost fallacy because I bought like a lot of the supporter pack stuff and a lot of the cosmetics, so I feel like I've already spent a good amount of money on the game, so I don't want to just abandon it and never play. But they're making it really hard for me to play my way, which is the whole point that they, you know, are trying to focus on. So it's like, it's upsetting. And I'm not sure if it's their vision that they're failing to achieve, or if they're just telling a story to get people to play, and then they never had an intention of doing it, because it seems like some of the changes they've made are directly counter to what they're saying.
Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Like, my original idea of being like more of a support role is just doesn't exist in the game. My secondary idea of having like a sweeping melee strike that like has like a blast cone effect has been nerfed a couple of times, where it's like there was a way to make it so that I could like hit enemies that were like around the corner, and now it can't do that, whereas you can just use range and just shoot an enemy and then it cascades around the corner. So it's like, why did you nerf that on melee, on the melee attack, when it's like super effective on the ranged attacks to do the exact same thing? It just seems weird. Like, what's their intention, you know? Or they say like, oh, we know Lightning Spear's OP, and then the next season Lightning Spear's even more OP. Like, huh?
They fought well.
Is that an accident, or are you just saying it? You just saying it without any real intention to fix the problem. I don't know. My biggest thing was like, I was in the middle of last season and I was building my evasion energy shield summoner, and in the middle of that they nerfed the like regeneration of one of the abilities. Was like, oh, your health regenerates instead of your energy shield. And I got it and I realized, oh, it regenerates my health immediately, which means like it's better than an energy shield because it's constantly regenerating, and I can like not have to worry about standing in fire and things like that, which is the whole point of having like a regeneration effect. Is like you no longer have to worry about damage over time or chip damage. And then they nerfed it so that it had a cooldown, so whenever you take damage it doesn't start regenerating immediately. And they did that like after I had invested like a whole bunch into the build. So there's a lot of stuff like that where it's just like really upsetting because it just fully bricks your whole strategy. And I had to go buy a full another set of gear and change my strategy to the one I used the season prior, because that one wasn't nerfed. So it's like a lot of that stuff is upsetting, because while it is early access, they promised that they wouldn't nerf things, and then they did nerf things anyway, but then they didn't nerf the most overpowered thing. So it's like, huh? So I have to play what everybody else is playing so that I'm protected from nerfs, because you don't want to upset too much of the player base. It like just seems like there's some other motivation as to what they're doing other than pure, we said we're gonna do this and so we're doing it.
Was greater.
When they finally get finally, yeah, it's kind of on schedule. They kind of wanted to get it out by the end of this year, but it was obviously not going to happen. But I feel like they're on schedule for what we expected, which is like late first quarter next year for a full release. And they still kind of got to burn rubber to get there, but I feel like they can make it. If not then one season after, you know, like it's not going to be that bad. By mid next year it'll be fully released, but I think by that time maybe they'll get this worked out. But I'm kind of like feeling it out each season to see what they're changing, because I don't know if they're sure what they want. Like sometimes like you have like it's clear what they're trying to get done, and they're taking steps toward a specific goal. And even if they don't communicate that goal, like, it's kind of obvious because iteration over iteration, you can kind of see the direction it's headed. But with this one, I'm like, I got no clue, man. And it's not just my inability to see, like, how it works. Like, veteran streamers of this game that have been playing thousands and thousands of hours over the course of many years are like, they have no idea. So, yeah. It's not like I'm like just uneducated in the game and like everything's confusing. No, they literally are acting very weird with regard to how they're buffing and nerfing things. It's almost like part of their adjustment process for buffs and nerfs comes from their own testing and their own data collection, and then another part of it comes from Reddit, or like whatever the flavor of the month is as far as like whatever people are like using a lot. But if it's what everyone's using, then they don't nerf it because they don't want to make people mad. And if it's from their own testing and there's not that many people using it, then they'll go ahead and nerf it. That's what it seems like right now, which is really upsetting because it's like, as a person who plays off meta everything wherever I go, I like support, I like aura minion, I like, you know, unique, weird, like ranged melee classes or melee ranged classes. That's the kind of stuff that I like that's like off meta. And I try to turn it into something that, you know, fits my playstyle. I find an ability I like and then make that ability work for me. Nobody does that in Path of Exile 2. They all are playing, you know, Spark, Lightning Spear, that one slam attack, Thorns, slam attack melee warrior, Thorns. Oh, and like Chaos Essence Drain. Like there's like 5 main things, and if you're not playing one of those or a variation of one of those by endgame, you just don't clear maps well. And then if you're not stacking massive amounts of energy shield or massive amounts of damage mitigation with armor, which only came up with this last season, it wasn't even available prior to that, like you're kind of just out of luck. And it's like, it's 3 seasons now that I've been nerfed mid-season. Season 1, they nerfed my sweeping melee attack. Season 2, they nerfed my health regeneration mid-season on my warrior, Smith of Katava, I think. And then season 3, I'm playing this minion build and I'm trying to go evasion ES, and they nerfed evasion, and they nerfed the gear for evasion ES, so I can't even get the high enough values to have more than 15% evasion with normal gear by endgame. It's like 15% evasion ain't gonna keep you alive, bro. That's not gonna save you from nothing. So I'm just hoping for a season I can play. Banana! I just want a season I can play without getting nerfed mid-season, since they keep promising that they're not going to nerf during the season and then doing it anyway. It's a lie, I tell you. A straight bold-faced lie. They're going to nerf you if they want to nerf you, okay? There's nothing you can do about it. And all of those are very good reasons why Warframe is a better game. Warframe's just a much better game, because they don't do that.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
What was the last thing that Warframe nerfed? The slam attacks? I want to say it's the slam attacks. I think with Warframe, the big thing about if Warframe nerfs something is that there's like 50 other options. There's a plethora of other ways to be OP. So it doesn't really matter. And also when they nerf things, they nerf it with like a measured approach. Right? Because you could still go do that slam meta. It's not as good, but it's still super good. You could still slam and it still does big damage. So I think that those are some of the things that's like, it's the difference between like skill of developer, where they can go in and they can, with a scalpel, remove the part that's really bad for the game and leave the rest. Or augment it in some way so that you don't really feel like you lost out completely. Oh, we gotta check invigorations too. We'll do that tomorrow maybe. Well, today on this account, tomorrow on the main account probably. Invigorations are important for the update. I want to get big power strength buffs if possible. There's kind of a thing that happens with PoE right now while it's in early access is like whatever the new thing is like not been properly fully tested through, so they don't have all the information on what could be overpowered with it. So if you play the new thing that's just got released right now, you're almost guaranteed to have like a good time. Like this last season I played minions because they had just buffed minions and they had just added specters, so it's like obviously there's going to be some overpowered stuff in there that is not finely tuned yet, right? And obviously like we had the frozen mandibles. Mind you, frozen mandibles are going to be not accessible in the next update as well, so that just more of the same, you know, like nerfing the stuff that's really strong and then not buffing everything else. But there are still like new, like unique kind of metas that are being discovered that are interesting. But the problem with those is like there's so many barriers to entry. It's not like a league starter. You can't like start with that build. You have to go get all the uniques. You have to go get all the right gear and then respec over to it, which takes a lot of currency. But
what you have learned here will serve you well.
I haven't really heard much about, there's like a strategy for killing enemies that are like weakened, like they're low life, and then you can have something that treats every enemy like they're low life or something like that. I haven't seen any of those strategies being used at late game, but I think it was just because the other strategy of being surrounded was more powerful. Like when surrounded, you get all these buffs. But that might become the thing that overtakes this season for anyone near the bottom of the skill tree. And then the left side of the skill tree, we have no clue because we don't know what all of those nodes, the new nodes for Druid are. They could be really good.
Enough reactors to open your relic. Attack us, and we will counter.
Whee! I'm so speedy. Oh. The way is shut. I actually am pretty interested in, they added like a new like dungeon kind of thing where you're like somewhat building your own dungeon, somewhat like progressing toward a pinnacle boss, and that looked really interesting. So it'll be with the stuff that we could get already. I think that they definitely cooked with that one. That one's good. They didn't talk much about the end game, I don't think. They said some stuff about it. I don't remember. One thing's for sure in Warframe is that this update is going to have so much to do. People are going to probably be like, there's too much to do, I can't do it all, because there's so much to do. 2 separate full missions with their own like progression cycles and focus school enhancements. Like that's 3 separate grinds. Each with their own like progression. And one of them's even like a weekly, so that's like, oh my gosh, that's so much. I'm kind of just trying not to get overwhelmed because there's going to be so much in Warframe to do. And Path of Exile launches are usually like pretty grindy, like you have to spend a lot of time to get everything unlocked and get to the end game and start farming, and if you miss that early window, you kind of just have a bad season. So I'm trying not to get overwhelmed with the prospect of having to do both of those. But it's not a reset anymore. It's going to be a lot of hours if I want to have success in Path of Exile and play the new update for Warframe. Whenever Warframe has like an event where it's like, you know, this is like a shorter event where it's like easier to get the new stuff, that's always like you want to grind that all the way through, because you don't want to have to go do that at normal pace down the road. I remember like was it Operation, which one was the one with the in the Sanctum Anatomica. That one was like a huge speed up. And because everybody's going out and doing it, it's a good time to get like full squads that are good, you know?
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
All right.
To win.
Ox the daily focus. Did Warframe put out any developer workshops for this update? Oh no, not this again. Okay. We're fine. No, I don't see anything. World Peace Market Bundles. Ooh, there's a Gemini collection. Let's see. Of course, Tenenbaum is on right now. Oh, the new Kim system. I almost forgot about that. That's something else we got to do. Burrito Rebellion and Descendia. Taran Strikes. Oh, the Operator and Drifter mods. There's some kind of mods or something for that. I almost forgot about that. There's so many things. This is probably the biggest update we've ever gotten. Can you click this? You can click that.
And never before seen world premiere.
Oh. Now I lost it. So the Burrito Rebellion. Doing good. We're doing good. Just chilling, looking back at the dev stream stuff. Takes you back to the battlefields of Tau. You can see the focus schools listed in addition to determining your school. Your choice also determines what kind of buffs you can earn for your warframe in mission. You have 12 minutes to complete. Oh yeah, 12 minutes to complete as many objectives as possible. Oh Oh, December 16th starts the event. Okay, so we have a little bit of time from the 12th to the 16th. That's good. I didn't realize we'd have a few days. New Sayandana.
Start until the 16th. Give you that time. Yep, get yourself. And one of the rewards though, you're your elders. It's just so
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Gyre Prime, let's go. And then Lunar New Year next year. Oh, so we do get a new Cave skin. Cave Floof. Yeah, so that's actually pretty good because then we have time between the Path of Exile update and the in-game operation. All right, opening up the trade for alt account. Can't wait to start playing this game once I get my PC. I heard a lot of good things about Warframe. Yeah, also, I'll wait till ads are done. Can't wait to start playing this game once I get my PC. Heard a lot of good things about Warframe. Yes. Also, if you want, and you don't yet have an account, if you start playing Warframe using a referral code, you get extra duration added to your double experience boost that you start with. And you also help other baby Tenno because any rewards that I would get as a referral will go back into helping other new players. And then also be aware, once you hit Mastery Rank 2, you can start trading other players. And that's when I can start helping you get all the stuff you need to get comfortable in the game. And I play to just help other players because I got all the stuff already on 2 accounts. So feel free to hang out and ask questions, get some free stuff. Let me know when you're Mastery Rank 2 and we can get you a free Prime Warframe and a bunch of mods that'll help you. And we do giveaways a lot. Usually I'll give free primes away to anyone between MR2 and 11. I do that like once every other week-ish. So if you're here, you'll definitely be able to get like basically a free Prime Warframe once every 2 weeks. And much more, because we do have events sometimes where we do other stuff. This guy wants an Equinox Prime. Yep, so I'm just doing the daily trading for today. I got 33 trades to do. Look and see what everybody's trying to buy and sell. Spam my shenanigans. Use warframe.market to post things that I want to sell and buy. Let's see where we're at. 62, I gotta sell. I don't have much plat. And then, yeah. Exceltra. Wants to buy a Protea buyer. Nice. Okay. It's always nice when they let me know, hey, I got another seller. Because I don't like wait on them. I don't wait on them anyway, but you know, if I was waiting, I wouldn't. Volt buyer. Let's see how Volt's doing. $70, $20, $15, $7, $24. Okay. So pretty much the right price for the subcomponents, being about 20 plat each. Nothing I'm gonna spend my plat on. Too rich for my blood. But I'll sell a set. We just had Barokatir bring those relics too. Kind of surprised it didn't drop the price more. I don't remember which relic he brought though. Oh, it did drop a little bit. The Neuroptics and the chassis, I think. I think maybe the Neuroptics and the chassis relic. Invite for Exceltra. I only have 80. Oof, sorry. Invite for Exceltra again. The I'll get Protea guy did not accept invite. Maybe you got a better price. Huzzah! Thank you. Want to buy cheap dual Ichor ribbon? Well, I don't have any of those. Oh, another Volt Prime buyer and a Nova Prime buyer. Same guy, never mind. Nova. Okina set. Right. Wisp for 60. But I'm selling it for 69. Don't you want a Wisp for 69? Oh wait, I copied the 70. Where did that come from? Impossible. Okay. Accelerate? Nope. Bond mods, full prem sets. Want to buy junk. Nidus Prime. What about Hildren? Kind of a slow start today. What day is it? Today is Friday. Today is Friday. Are you a baby Tenno? Calling people scammer? That hurts. You hurt me real bad. You hurt me real bad. Called me a scammer. Hey, it's actually been a few weeks since I've been called a scammer. It's been a while. I'm surprised. Flaming Coffee wants to buy prime frames.
Sensei Susan just redeemed Waza.
Yeah, I know. Can get it for 20 right now because it is farmable. But I'm not going to sell it for that. Also, don't feel bad for me. I'm good. Oh, look, a thingy. 7 stream streak. Also, Sensei Susan. What's that? I'm glad you're awake. And get some good sleep. It's important. Need to buy a resource booster too. You know what I found out just yesterday? I didn't even know this. You can do shoulder sigils and put your alliance picture on your shoulder. And for us, that's the Queso Knight glyph. Look at that. So I can be in game. See? That's pretty cool, huh? I just found that out yesterday. Oh boy. Oh, another beautiful day. Basically. Yep. Played some solo leveling this morning. I started my Gamba adventure, pulling for new hunters. I got the first one on a 60% chance, and then the second one I failed a 30% chance 3 times in a row. So that was sad. But all things considered, I wish games would stop using gacha mechanics that are so, like, if you want to use gacha mechanics and gambling kind of mechanics, that's fine, but you need to give people lots of resources so they don't feel like they're also starved, right? If you need to rebalance it around the fact that you're expecting people to actually use those mechanics as opposed to pay for the opportunity to use those mechanics. I feel like a lot of games don't make that adjustment when they go from a pay-to-win model to a free-to-play model or a pay-to-play model. They just leave all the mechanics as is, and so you just don't get to enjoy that part of the game because they never intended for you to enjoy that part of the game free. It's weird. It's like when what's the game that did that? I always forget the name of this game. I need to just save it into my thing and just leave it there. It was the game that was going to be published by Digital Extremes, and then they pulled publishing. I keep forgetting the name of it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. ChatGPT knows. No, not that one. The heck? Why is this being erased from the internet? It should be so simple. What? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna remember it. I'm never gonna forget it ever again. Because it's a... I like what they did when they lost their publishing. They changed the entire way that loot worked in the game because they realized people weren't going to be doing it as a free-to-play live service model, and they needed to make it a whole experience from front to back that was playable. My ChatGPT literally froze on this question. Literally refused to answer. Literally just refused to answer. It's like, no. It's literally just gone. It's gone. No, this was not helpful. No, it's not. Wayfinder, goodness gracious, like pulling teeth with this thing. You knew what I was trying to get at. Stupid. Wayfinder. So talking about Wayfinder, it was going to be a game where you were running through these missions and killing these bosses and leveling these characters and leveling these weapons. And it had a very bright, pretty coloring, and it was like a very like magical world, and it looked really cool, and everything was going great with it, but they couldn't finish development in time or whatever, and Digital Extremes pulled publishing. So then they changed the game to a pay-to-play model, and they put it out, and then they changed the way the loot worked in the game so that you would just get the loot rather than it being like you get the parts and then you get the resources and then you build it and then it has a build timer. They changed it so that You just get the weapon off the ground. It drops as a weapon, and then you get a better weapon and replace that weapon with a better weapon. And so they changed the whole way the game played to change it from being a like more grindy game to being a like fun experience as a single player who's pay to play. And I feel like a lot of games right now, they're losing their ability to publish, or they run out of money or something, and then they just deliver the gacha game as a pay to play model without making any changes to it. And so what you get is just a bad game, or a good game with a bad progression cycle within it. And I feel like that's what I'm experiencing with solo leveling. It's like the game is fun, the combat is fun, the new weapons and the upgrades are fun, but I don't want to spend all this time trying to get them and all this heartache trying to get these items when it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go fight the next harder boss who's, you know, maybe a completely new boss, but more likely a reskin with stronger stats. You know, so I'm still playing it because I'm still having fun, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. When the fun runs out, I'll stop playing, as usual. But it's sad to see so many games that have really solid mechanical combat, lots of different play styles, and then they have all of the gacha stuff thrown on top of it that weighs it down so heavily that it's almost unplayable at times. Like, come on, man. Especially when it's not a gacha game. Mind you, there's a lot of games that are not making it to market because they run out of money. That's a common thing. So, you know, I don't know what to make of that. It's kind of just par for the course, but awesome price. You think so? I don't think so. I think it's a horrible price. One more invite. Oh. Oh. Voltaic strike 50 plat. Sure. Invite. Invite declined. Not accepting invitations. Now they're ignoring me. MR14. Gonna be a long road, buddy. Gonna be a long road. You're blocking people at MR14. Oh boy. That's not the way you want to go. Oh man. That is not the way you want to go. Ooh, I need to level some more split flights. All right, let's look at Voltaic Strike on the market. How much plat is he willing to block someone over? It's selling for 40 on the market. And I sold it, I was trying to sell it to him for 50. So 25% or 10 plat. Okay. I think that makes it worse, personally. Personally, I think if you're gonna block someone over 10 plat, you're gonna have a bad time, buddy. It's gonna be a bad time trying to find someone to buy stuff from. You're gonna lock out everybody. He's shooting themselves in the foot every day, all day long, with a shotgun. No mercy style. I'm assuming that there's a lot of newer players right now that don't understand that the market is not the price. The market is what those people on the market are selling it for. You can go talk to them. Their name is right there. Or you can try to find someone who's willing to match the market price on Trade Chat, where Trade Chat is someone who's online, there, waiting in their dojo, usually ready to trade. Like, it's very unlikely you will find someone on Trade Chat selling for market prices because they know their worth. They are online, guaranteed, in their dojo, waiting. As opposed to market, where it's not guaranteed they're online. It's not guaranteed they're going to be ready anytime soon to trade. So if you're willing to wait, sure. But you go to Trade Chat to hopefully speed things up, and sometimes you pay a convenience fee. Because it's convenient. But the fact that people go and look at market, see the price, come back to Trade Chat, message they want to buy something, someone says, hey, I'm going to sell it to you for this, and they say, okay, it seems like a reasonable price, then someone else offers it to you for less, and you're like, oh, that guy's a scammer. Well, no, he's not. That's his price. This is just a dumb way of thinking. I don't know. People are silly. I don't understand that logic. I wish I could find someone who feels that way and they would continue to talk to me long enough so that I could understand where they're coming from, because I just don't get it yet. And I don't think I'm unable to get it. I just don't think I have the right perspective on it. Like, I can't put myself in your shoes even if I try. So like, my next goal is to like find someone who feels this way that's not insta blocking and be like, why do you feel this way? Like, I don't get why someone looks at a list of people selling an item and instead of clicking their name and messaging them, they go on to Trade Chat and go, I want to buy this item. I don't understand the mental... Like, who does that? Like, what is it? Who does that? Oh. do you think a Stug ribbon's going for these days? $5 flat, 10 flat. Almost not worth a trade. There are no mental connections with those people. They have no neurons. They're neuronless. What I never get is why people message you, then even if you respond within 30 seconds with an invite, all of a sudden they did the sale already. Like, why wouldn't you wait a minute when trying to contact people? Okay, so there's like 3 mentalities. The person who posts on Trade Chat knowing what price they're willing to pay for something. The person who posts on Trade Chat willing to take the first offer that sounds reasonable no matter what. And the third option, which is the person who posted now on Trade Chat, walked away from their computer to go to the bathroom and is expecting to get the best offer when they come back. Right? There may be a fourth, but those are the 3 kinds of people I've experienced, I think. Where someone's like, no, I'm not paying a penny over 20, or, you know, and then the second guy's like, okay. And like, whatever you say, okay, take it, deal. And then the third guy who's like, doesn't respond for like 10-15 minutes, and then they come back and they go, oh, you have the best prices, you're still available? And I'm like, yeah, I'm still here. You know, so I think the third one's the smart guy, but sorry, no, I can't do trades worth 90 plat. That's too much. You'd have to give me like way more value in a ribbon or something, which you're not gonna do. It's gotta be like an Inodam ribbon or something. A dual Ichor ribbon. One of those in the list right here. It had to be one of those. Even still, like, ribbons are so hard to sell. I probably wouldn't make that deal. Yeah, so like if you're using Market and then you go on to Trade Chat looking to buy something for cheaper than Market, that's just, you're just asking for trouble. You're just a troublesome individual. I'm sorry. Maybe you don't know yet, but Market is the cheapest that exists in the game. It's always been, it's always gonna be. It's just the nature of a competitive posting website. Like, everyone's gonna undercut everyone to the point where no one wants to sell it for cheaper. That's just how it works. Otherwise, those other people would have posted it for cheaper, and you'd see it on Market. Like, there's not someone out there that's like an average Joe, you know, like 1 in 5, 1 in 3 persons who's like, I'm gonna look at Market and then sell it for cheaper on Trade Chat. No, nobody's doing that. And if people are doing that, they're like 1 in 100,000. They're so rare individual. An unrolled Vasto ribbon for 20? Nice. 4 hours later. 3-4 hours later. That's crazy. Caboose! Going to an appointment. All right, good luck. Hope it goes super well. And it's super easy and fine and chill. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, man. Trade Chat is one of those things where some days it's ruthless, some days it's super chill, some days it's fine, some days it's not. But I'm kind of okay with however it rolls. I used to have a little bit more of a like angry streak whenever these sort of things didn't pan out. When the day wasn't a good trade day, I'd be like upset. I don't care anymore, really at all. Not really, even a little bit. I just roll with it. Because the reality of the matter is, even if I have like a bad trade week, I'll have a good trade week at some point. And every week that goes by is 1 week closer to a good trade week, because all of the stuff that I'm hoarding is going up in price, right? So it's like, just wait it out. If I only get 5 trades in a day, oh well, you know. I literally play, like, here's the strategy. I try to share this with you guys. It's very simple. You get plat. You buy prime sets cheap. You sell them back more expensive, preferably 20 plat more than you bought it for, so that you're making 10 plat per trade at bare minimum. Okay? And then you just wait. If you make more plat, you buy more prime sets. If you don't make more plat, you don't buy more prime sets. And the goal is to make enough plat to get all of your boosters every 30 days, which is literally, you only have to make 600 plat overage. You could make that in a single day. It's easy. Even if you're making 10 plat per trade, that's like 2 days worth of trading to make that much profit. But because you're buying cheap, you're buying up way more than you're selling. So you're also hoarding a ton of sets, which means at some point you get to have enough inventory in your inventory. You don't have to do anything at all. You can just wait until the market rotates through and then sell. You can take a few days off. You can go play another game. And it's super chill, because if they don't like your price, you don't sell it. If they like your price, you sell it. And you'll always be able to buy for cheap. Don't even worry about that. You'll always be able to buy for cheap. So it's pretty chill. I think one of the things that's like really blown my mind is just how much stuff you can get. It's so easy. Who dat? Oh. Hey everybody, my name's Queso Knight. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in. TowTube, hope you're having a good day. Yo! Hey, let's drop a beat. Yo, it's Queso Knight putting up the fight. Yo, I'm gonna do it right every day and night. Gonna get the primes every time. Gonna give them out to the baby Tenno like it's not a crime. Don't you wanna do it like me? Get the primes like you see. Then you give them out one by one. 1, 2, 3 to the baby Tenno. They just love it. They go, there's nothing better than Warframe, cause it's the best game. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Wow, Sensei Susan with the banana time and the one of us. I appreciate that. Let me do the shout out. We got to do that. It's decorum. Everybody hit the follow. If you have not yet followed TowTube, you should do this now. Do this right to the now. And then also, I'm gonna go to your page. I've been here before. Is there anything new? Let's check it out. YouTube. We got the YouTube. Yep. Let's go here. We got some. What's new? Ooh, there's some. Ooh, what's this? Snowboarding. This is gonna be cool. Check this out. And then today, were you playing Warframe today? Yes, playing some Warframe. Love it. Ooh, building Jade. What else we got? Playing some Wisp. Decent. Got the Thorn back. Nice. Ooh. Level 63. Oh, you're doing some ESO, huh? Ooh. Daily Affinity. How far into the game are you? I'm pretty far in. Got a lot of stuff over here. One month or so. Nice, nice. Ooh, playing some Octavia. Very good choice. Octavia is one of my favorite frames. We already got through the new war. Cool. See the Nadarook. Obviously, you know how to set up your mallet. Easy mode. Nice. Yeah, Octavia was like the main warframe I used to farm out most of the game. So easy. Busy carrying you in missions? Nice, nice. If you're new to Warframe, if you're between MR2 and 11, anyone who is MR2 or MR11 or any number in between, you can get a free prime right now. That's what I do. I play the game a lot, and I give away free primes to Baby Tenno. So if that's you, let me know. We'll get in touch. We'll get you a free prime. Almost forgot. Also found the super rare Hero chassis. Oh, snap! Got them Hero chassis? Hero chassis? Bro. Yeah, so I'm like a super veteran Tenno. I've been playing like a lot. So I played on Nintendo Switch, started with Trinity Prime, and then I took a break after a lot of playing, and then I started playing again when Steam came out, Warframe on Steam, and then I've been playing a lot. So I have in total 2 accounts. One's Legendary 5, one's Legendary 3, and I've been playing for almost 13,000 hours. So I have lots and lots of stuff to give away. On my main account, I have over 1,000 Warframe sets right now at this very moment. On the alt account, not as many, but a lot. I wonder how many do I have? We can count. We can count them up. Let's see. 108 Gosses, 108 Zakus, 73 Sebagoths, 71 Perfias, 46 Revenants, 45 Lavos, 44 Hildren, 36 Octavia. Can't believe I got that many Octavia. 23 Neja, 21 Wisp. We're up to 600, and that's about it. Everything is under 3 quantity after that. So I have like 600 plus, I have like 1,600 Warframe sets in my possession. And I would love to give one out. One of you. We do this a lot. Baby, what was it? Yes, was it yesterday we did the free? Or the day before? I think it was the day before. Every once in a while, we do free primes for Baby Tenno and anyone in chat. So stay tuned for that. You can get yourself primed up real quick. was the other day. Yeah. We do it like once every other week. But we're going to do it more and more often in the future. Because there's going to be more and more stuff I'm able to sell. Therefore, I'll be able to buy more sets. Therefore, I'll be able to give out more sets. That's the plan. Always been the plan. For 2.5 years, I've been giving out primes to baby Tenno, doing giveaways, and I love it. I love it so much. It makes me happy. I have an infinite reason to play the game now, to get more stuff. Yeah, so right now we're just chilling in trade chat. I got the warframe.market open, and I got my Aleka frame to keep track of my primes. So that's this and Aleka frame. Those are the tools of the trade, if you don't know. Aleka frame is for PC, and warframe.market is for everybody. You can even use it on your phone. Legal to use. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Guaranteed. Absolutely legal. No problems whatsoever. If there ever were a problem, they would tell us. Also, you have to understand, like, the way it works is they would not be able to make Aleka frame work without permission from Digital Extremes. Because of the way Aleka frame works. But yeah. Spirothrix. Don't see that every day. I don't have any more speed drifts. Did I get some from the... No, because I didn't do any of the speed drift thing. You gotta run through the rooms. Almost done with the ads. Please hold for the next available streamer. Your stream is important to us. Please remain on the line. Going to get my brain in standby in a little bit. Wait, I'm going to get my brain in standby in a little bit. Is that like a robot? Are you a robot thing? Are you a android or an iBot? So Aleka frame is definitely safe. It uses API from the back end of Warframe, which they wouldn't be able to do if they didn't have permission. So I doubt they'll stop being safe anytime soon. AI frame. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Keeps track of all your stuff. Keeps track of all your Warframe sets. Gives you information on what you can acquire and level in order to get more mastery rank. It has like a full-on inventory list of mods, relics, arcanes, miscellaneous, full sets. There's lots of different sorting you can do. You can plan your relics. I don't really do that. You can look at all your ribbons, and it has ribbon grading. So you can see, is this ribbon good? How good is it? Warframe Market. It can link to Warframe Market. so you can directly sell things by just hitting sell, and it'll post it for you. I prefer to use Warframe Market manually, just because it's easier for me to control the finer points of it. But I know a lot of people that use that. Trading analytics, if you were a supporter, obviously some of the good stuff is gonna be locked behind a little paywall. And then all your stats on different things, like keeps track of how much platinum, endo, credits, Aya, relics you've opened, quantity of relics you've opened, number of daily trades you've used, and number of days you've played versus not played. So lots of cool stuff. One of my favorite things to do is looking at the plat values over the last 90 days. Wow! And keep track of like all the way going back for 90 days, or credits for that matter, for the last 90 days. Like so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Stock frame, yeah. It's got a lot of good tools. So, you know, which we should probably do some index after this. Today seems like a pretty slow trading day. Been trying to trade. Maybe I should use my cheaper list. Down for index, been trying to get the Halls of Lua done. Okay. I gotta do a lot of index. I am up to 21 million, which isn't bad. But we got tons of time today. Still 3 more hours of stream. I don't really have anything else planned unless we go back to solo leveling. I looked at Monster Hunter Wilds a bit last night. There's nothing really new and exciting going on yet. We're gonna get the new boss soon. So we're really just counting down the days till Warframe update, Path of Exile update. Right now, we could play some Battlefield 6 maybe. If everything else fails, we could play some Battlefield 6. That would be exciting. It's been months. I think it's been months. When was the last time I played Battlefield 6? October 29th. So all of November, it's been a month, a little over a month. See, the last guy was like, you're a scammer. This guy's like, I'll buy it. So it's all just different people. Their tolerance for paying more. Whether or not they know about Market 2. This guy's a legendary 3. So I don't know. Maybe he knows Market, maybe he don't. No idea. I want a snack. I've been eating beef jerky all morning and I'm kind of tired of it. Need something else. Need some chips. Salt and vinegar chips. Ooh, some honey mustard pretzels. That sounds good. I've been stocking up on salty snacks because I don't want to eat as many sweet snacks because they're full of sugar. The last of my salt and vinegar chips too. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of white cheddar popcorn also. I rotate through like my favorite snack. I eat them until I get tired of them, and then I switch to the next one, and then I eat them until I get tired of them. So we rotated back to white cheddar popcorn, and we rotated back to a little while ago was chips and salsa. And the new one is honey mustard pretzels. These things. These are delicious. I still haven't finished the Oreos either. I still got a whole row of Oreo. Look at that. Takes forever for me to eat a whole thing of Oreos. Snack Monster? What is that? Yeah. I love snacks. I like snacks and one-item meals. Like soup, ramen, chicken nuggets, chicken quesadilla, chimichanga. This one-item meal. That's it. Just that's what you eat. That's the meal. And I just pick whatever seems good for the day, you know? I stocked up on a lot of my snacks and stuff because I'm expecting I'll be a shut-in for the next few weeks as I try to get all these new game stuffs done. No, thank you. Sounds good to me. Oh. Do I have a phage ribbon? I think I have someone at the door. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this dance. Okay, I'm back. It was nothing crazy, just Amazon delivery. Oh, now my hat's all messed up. I guess I could have answered the door in my Christmas hat. That wouldn't be horrible, right? It's on top of the sweater hood. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah. It's too quiet today. I did make a decent amount of plat though already. Actually, I sold yeah, that's a decent amount of stuff. Oh no, that wasn't today. That was before. I only made like 4 sales. I'll go ahead and turn on the want to buy stuff, but just the cheapo stuff. So I can't be breaking the bank right now. I don't got much to work with. Tenno-Bomb progress? No. How we looking? Oh, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh! $35 gifts is the top gifter? Is that real? 35? That's crazy low. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, just today. There we go. Bazooka Man. So, yeah. That's more like it. So one of the things people do to get on the top of that most gifter list is they send one single 5 platinum cosmetic to everybody. And you can do that 200 times for 1,000 plat. And so some people got like, you know, hundreds of thousands of platinum. And so they wait for Tenno-Bomb and then they strike. Yep. I feel like if I didn't like give stuff away to Baby Tenno, I'd probably try to make it to the top of the list on Tenobomb. That sounds like fun. I've never been big on like decorating dojos or anything, but I also have great respect for the people who like win dojo competitions. We got a seller. What you selling? Aceto set. Not bad. Oh, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely day. They did a stream yesterday featuring one of the dojos that got into that looked like another open world. Yeah. Some people do some like crazy stuff, man. Wild. Wild and legit. What always surprises me is how they're able to do so much with so little capacity, because there's only so many things you can put in a zone. You're like limited. So it's not just about like making it look good. Like you have like a limited number of pieces to use. You can't just use like really tiny pieces and do it like a mosaic. You got to use like the largest piece you can like figure. Like this room right here, I think it's already full. Or almost full. Where do I see the storage space left? I don't know. But yeah. I wonder if I could move these back so that this is visible. No. a problem with that. Let's see. Nope. Not possible. Impossible. Ooh. Burp. You ever just lose an Oreo? I ate it, I guess. It's gone. Where'd it go? Did it fall? I think I ate it. I want another one. Another one. Gave me a Nautilus instead of a Zaku for 25. I wasn't paying attention till it was too late. I was gonna buy Nautilus for 30. Oops. Oh, bother. Wait, it's working. I was about to get up. Smack it. Discipline. Computer discipline. Oh, I was looking at the fuzzball. It's like, what is that at the corner of my eye? Oh boy. I can't see you, godly son. Are you over here? Oh, there he is. Ta-da! Credit bless. Are you ready for the ultimate endurance mode of Warframe? The most powerful credit farm in the entire universe. Sans Profit Taker. Let's do it.
Who rules the index?
Me.
Find out when the bell rings. And the brokers start trading bullets.
No! What the heck was that? I am so strong. I am the strongest. Oh my goodness. That was a yeet. We zoom in. Ow. My head hurts for no reason all of a sudden. I think I'm dying, guys. It's over. It was bound to happen someday. Ow! Could it be the Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew's never given me a headache. I didn't even have coffee today. So it can't be caffeine. It's not eye strain, so we're good on that front. That would be weird too, because we didn't even do anything today. It was a super chill day. Cracked a couple relics. Did some trades. I mean... Oh, it could be sinuses, because today's Friday and they're cutting all the stuff. It's probably sinuses. I was taking allergy medicine. Give me a sec. Let me go grab an allergy medicine.
Your life
Oh no, they scored. I hope you're not trying to get the 3 rounds.
Broker down! Not a good day on the index for Nap and his brokers. Investors are eyeing the front point.
Hello? There we go. Can you hear me now? Alright, Cavallero.
Damn thing for the dead. Okay, tool up.
I need to get Amp Arcane Adapter. I thought these would be purchasable
Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer mine.
from the store. You can't buy them from the store?
Funny how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that... Oh, goodbye then. There are whole decks...
While I'm here, I might as well grab one of these.
See what twisted wonders the void has created. I'll see you later.
Mic broken. Weird. Yeah. So Drifter needs Arcane Adapter. Can you believe it? I didn't have my stuff together. Alright, let's go back to the Lorunda Relay. Then I'll group up with Godly Sun again. We'll go back in there. I don't know when it breaks, because the only difference to me is that it stops showing the bar when I talk, but otherwise it's like I can't tell it's broken at all, and I can't always watch it, so kind of weird. I haven't had that problem for a while, and then it just started up again. Alright. Well, hopefully it won't do that much anymore. I think it's the connectors starting to go bad. Gotta get a new wire for it. Because I do unplug it sometimes if I'm not going to be streaming for 2 days or a full day. And I'll unplug it. Oh, we're on Steel Path. Oh no! That's the worst. They're so tanky. We were on Steel Path last time too. I didn't even notice. That's funny. And bigger number, better person. And more mod. More mod drops. More transmutes. What do you say? I don't know if you actually get more mod drops here. I honestly don't. I would hope it works. Yeah, we can just sit here. It's not really going to change the feel. Not till we've been here an hour. Maybe even not then.
Investors are eyeing the
You wish it would give us steel essence though. That would be cool. If we had invaders come in here every once in a while. Try to get us. Try to steal us. Might do this for about an hour and then go play some Call of Duty. Battlefield, I mean. Battlefield, not Call of Duty. Ew. 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 I can't believe I said... Can't believe I said that. Uttered those gross words. Call of Duty. Yeah. Word. Or if the emotions show up, yeah. I did it again. I forgot what they're called. They're not specters. Starts with an A. I think. I gotta fix my brain, one sec. Acolytes. Acolytes! I was way off. Yeah, I want acolytes in here. That would be cool. Every like 4 or 5 minutes you get one. Just like in missions when they try to come after you in a survival. That would be cool. That would be legit. What would be even more cool is if the acolyte, if it kills you, then it automatically delivers all your tokens to the enemy team. So it's like a hard mode version of it, and you could actually lose index by dying to the acolytes. That would be real cool. That would be extra cool. Well, what's the point of Steel Path if it's not a little scary, you know? I mean, I feel like we have very few, like, scary things in this game left. Except for, like, pinnacle bosses. 60 Eyes boss. You know, big tank, all that jazz. You think people would hoard points and then go and die to one on purpose? Yeah, but I mean, that still wouldn't wipe the raid. Because they could only do it once every 4 minutes. They wouldn't be able to go pick up another 20. Maybe they could pick up like 2 teammates. I don't think they'd get 100. That would be really difficult to get 100. Like actually fail a whole round. At that point, if they're that good at trolling their team, they deserve to. You know what I mean? If they're that dedicated and that capable, you know, more power to them. It's kind of like when someone's like, I'm gonna go make a brand new account and I'm gonna get another Prime Warframe from you. I'm like, okay, then do it, bro. That's what you want to do with your life. By all means, I support this hard-working ethic. Yeah, I can't imagine someone would be that persistent, that dedicated to messing up their team. And if they are, and they're actually able to pull it off, you know, I feel like they deserve a pat on the back at that point. Because that's some hard work. I don't even think I could do that on Titania. If I had a specialized build specifically designed for doing that, I could do it on Titania. But I'd have to have like massive efficiency, all of the energy regeneration stuff, even more so than I have now. I'd have to build armor so I could have even higher energy bar max. I would have 2 more shards for energy pickup instead of the corrosive. I'd have equilibrium so I could even pick up health orbs for energy. It would be really difficult to be sitting on 100 on any warframe because the survival is going to be so difficult. So you have to only die to the acolyte, which means you have to survive everything else while carrying that many and they're all reducing your health and whatnot. It's over. It would be so bad. You've seen a Revenant sitting on 60 able to cast everything? Yeah, but they have to cast it right when they pick up the energy. I mean, yeah, you can drive your energy costs down below the amount of energy you get when you pick up energy and then force it. I think still at some point you'd be losing so much energy per second that it wouldn't be able to register fast enough and you wouldn't be able to cast, but I don't know at that point. That's probably like, it's probably near on to 100 where that would happen. 100 is a lot. Let's see. And assuming that the energy drain is linear, we can take 20 and track the energy drain and then multiply that by 5. So there's 20. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's how fast 10 happens. 10 energy. So it's basically like very fast. So 5 times faster than that. So it would be 5 sets of 20 to make 100, which would be faster than I can say the word 10. because there would have to be 4 in between 10, 10. Let's see if we can figure this out with rhythm. So it'd be like BPM generator. And we have definitely more than 100 BPM, less than 150. It's like 130 BPM. Bop, 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 bop. So if we take that and we multiply it by 5, it's 650 BPM. Are you guys able to hear this? I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Good, good. You can hear my ad. I'm getting ads. This is how fast you lose 10 per second. That every tick is 10 energy lost. If you're carrying 100 of those. That's really fast. Okay, so now that we know that is there, we can extrapolate back to 100 energy, right? And so we can go 65 BPM. Right? And so 65 would sound like this. That is 100 energy. Right? And then I can pick up 300 energy right now. So let's divide that by 3. Right? So 65 divided by 3, that's 21 BPM. Now we're getting somewhere reasonable. This is 30 BPM. It won't go slower. They don't spawn fast enough. I can't pick them up fast enough because they're too far apart. So this is basically how fast I'd have to pick up an energy orb. Every click I'd have to be picking up an energy orb. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I would just be flying around in a circle trying to pick them up, and then they wouldn't spawn back in time. So then I would have to have more maximum energy and get more energy per pickup so that I could survive like 600 to 900 energy between pickups. And then maybe we could make that work. I would need about 600 energy per pickup. About double what I'm getting now. Or Arcane Energizer would have to proc every time I pick up, which obviously it has an internal cooldown. So the only other way to do it is to bank the energy and get it back through health orb pickups and get it back through Arcane Energize procs. We should actually try it. I actually feel like it's close enough that we could try it. I obviously wouldn't be doing as much damage, but not much damage comes from my build. It's more about the fire rate for the power strength is what I would lose. But I feel like I could still do it because I'm really strong. I don't really need the fire rate to kill these guys. And I'd still have some, just the part that I would keep is the part that doesn't mess with my energy. All on a theory of what if we had specters, acolytes. What if we had acolytes in the Seal Path version? It's fun. Fun to speculate and pontificate. You want to try it? Let's try it. I remember it. I'll go fast. I'll go fast.
Will serve you well.
A titania build for... I have to change out my yellow shards for super yellow shards. That's going to take the longest part of this. And change out the green shards for super yellow. I don't think I have 4 that I'm sitting on. Let's see. I have 3. Can I merge another one? Yes. Okay, we can do it. We have the science. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. So we get armor. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Armor. I don't have any armor. Oh. I don't think it would matter if I do this because I have no armor to build armor onto. So that wouldn't even matter. There's no point in doing arcane battery. I can get energize instead. And then maybe like streamline or fleeting. Let's see if fleeting messes with this. The per second drain is 2.92. Yeah, it's not good for this. So streamline. It is. Okay. And then do we need to fit more duration? I feel like we'll be fine, but we can fit more duration here. Fully. Now I'd bring it down to 1.5. It's really a negligible amount of energy per second at that point. I don't get energy per second from any of these things because I'm in a channeling mode. And I can't get energy pickup from this. There's nothing really I can do with the aura. That's pretty much it. There's nothing I can do with these, I'm pretty sure. Except this needs another forma. So close. Okay, and then I don't get a minion. There's literally nothing else to do. Okay. One more time. Oh, equilibrium. I know what I'm forgetting. Equilibrium. That's way more energy. Okay. For real. We're gonna do it. 100, whatever they're called. Index credits, index points. We're gonna rule the index. I hope this works. It'll be really cool if it works. I don't have very much energy max. Do I get more energy max for this? 10%. It's not enough, right? Yeah, that's nothing. I could get a shard for energy max if this doesn't work, but we'll see. I feel like I'm doing over energy pickup and not enough energy max. But I don't feel like going back. Oh, wait. Aha. Not Steel Path. Well, technically it should be in Steel Path. Fine in Steel Path. No, because we're just testing. I don't want to go back and reset again. We'll just do it in normal path. Okay. Okay, just in case there's something we don't know about that's different. All right. Might happen in a theory we had. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is what Warframe's about, man. You get to the end of the game and then you just think about what could be in the future of Warframe, you know? It's kind of natural. And then you do a forum post on it, and then they read it and they say no. Oh, I have the wrong build. I'm just gonna abort mission. We have enough credits. I'm sorry. I have stinking thermal sunder on the build. Shame on me. Shame on me. I should have looked at that. So I will get this cheap ability. I'm gonna put it on Lantern on the sea. And then I'm gonna get Nourish. I'm gonna remove it from A. Then I'm gonna apply it to A and C. I think I could have just done this last part. I don't know. Whatever. I'm tired. Along with all the other more excuses. Okay, let's go with... I don't even have blue shards. Wait. Oh my goodness. I'm poor. One blue on them. One blue on Mesa. Where all my blue shards go? Which of you is forwarding the blue shards? Wukong? No. Roma! Guilty is charged. You're not really holding many. I seriously have no idea where these all went. I literally found 2 Tau blue shards. I have way more than that. I'll take them off Citrine. It's only 75 energy max? That's a little weak. I think I'm going to just leave it with the yellow shard then. 75 is like nothing. Instead, I could get 75% more pickup. Which 75% more pickup affected by Nourish is way better. I might as well just overcap the energy pickup on every pickup, right? That would be a better choice. Unless I can't pick them up fast enough, which is what we were concerned about, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I think this is doable. I believe in the power of the energy. Plus, I didn't have Arcane Energize on before, so that's a whole nother 15 per second energy, which is nothing compared to how much is draining, but it's a little bit. I think the equilibrium is really going to make the difference. It's the only thing that can really, because it's a different kind of pickup, and they spawn on separate. They spawn in separate locations, so they have like twice as many pickups. And I think equilibrium is also affected by Nourish. 486. Ooh, that seems a bit low. I don't know. Here we go. Gonna try it out. My damage seems okay. Yeah, damage is fine. Gotta worry about those armored guys a little bit. Hey, somebody joined us.
Points in the open. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
So once we get to 20, we have to start actually thinking. Oh, I should probably do a turn in first so we don't run out of time. I'll do a quick 20 spot. Actually, I'll do it on the second round so we don't waste anything. There's no reason to slow us down any further than we've already been slowed by my poor building skills. So this idea is based off of the idea of, can we make a build that has enough energy drain to troll in the event that Digital Extremes adds acolytes to this game mode, and causes the acolytes to turn in any index points that you have on your person when you die. So completely not ever gonna happen, but if it did, we'd be ready to troll with this build. And that's basically the name of the game. Oh man. Am I the bad guy, chat? Am I the bad guy? Ow. Yeah, I definitely am doing a little bit less damage than before, but that's fine. Because the power strength pays into the fire rate, it also pays into the base damage of the guns. So you do actually need that power strength to really make this build shine. And I now don't have armor strip. I don't have full armor strip anymore. 27? I needed one more. All right, let's do it. 100 index points. I'm ready. I mean, seeing if you can carry 100 is a noble pursuit in and of itself. But the way we got to this point, like the mental gymnastics to where we got to this point was, I think it's kind of funny. It's like, well, what if they do this? And then they do this. And then they do this. And then what if someone did that? Ooh, we can see if that's doable. Like so many like layers of what if. Is that even possible? You may take our land, but you will never take our energy bar. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Oh no. I'm only at 29. Oh boy. I gotta be careful not to pick up energy when I don't need it, because I have to wait for it to respawn. All right, energy bars maxed. 39. Point maxing, let's go. 42. I lost my buff. That one stopped spawning. Wait, that one's cheating. It stopped spawning. Oh no, I'm taking damage. Okay, 44. I can't see my screen. I can't see the enemies. Ah! It's too busy. Oh man. 54.
They're super dead.
57. Come on, give me that energy. I need it. Hello. How you doing, Vezerin? We're trying to pick up 100 points before turning them in. Just warframe things. 69. We've reached the magic number. Gotta really watch that energy bar. I think I have enough energy pickups though. At least for now. I think it caps out. I think the energy drain caps out. Because this is not going that fast. This is going like the same speed as when I had 20. Oh, it stops at 25. Look. It stops at, you see the debuff in the top right says 25? It stops at 25. We can totally do this. I could do this all day. What happens if I turn in 200? I bet somebody did this to see if there was like a bonus number of things for picking up more. You know, because we found out, like, oh, if you pick up 20, you get plus 10. So they're like, what if you pick up 30, 40, 50? Does it ever, like, have another tier? I bet someone's done this. Now that I know it only stacks at 25, I don't think I'm the first to do this. And also, we can use our normal build and do this. The normal build would be able to do this just fine. And 100! Let's go! A moment of silence for the 100 token turn in. Oh man. Just another day. Just another warframe day. Well, it's interesting that that caps out at 25. I'm kind of surprised. They never thought that it would go higher than that. They were like, no one's ever gonna get that much energy. The forgotten sections of the frame. That'll probably trigger some alarm somewhere, and then they'll be like, hey, someone turned in 100 tokens. Are they cheating? And then they'll look at it and they'll be like, oh, it caps at 25. And the next update, it won't cap at 25. And no one will ever read it in the patch notes. We'll just try this again a couple months from now, and it'll stack way higher, and we'll be like, wait a minute, they nerfed it. Oh. It's almost better that they do it that way, because people would go have like an outrage moment. People would be like, I can't believe they nerfed Index after this many years. It's better just don't report that. just do it. No, I think when Index came out, there were so few ways to get energy. Like there wasn't energy pickup. There was no Grendel. So it's like none of this stuff existed. This is all this extra energy pickup stuff that we have is post Index release. And after like they had gone through like multiple iterations of fixing it in the subsequent updates, you know what I mean? Like because they do like small changes in like, they didn't really call it like the echoes before, but they would do like small changes and fixes to like older content that came out in the prior patch in the next one, right? They've always done that. Now they're doing it like on purpose with an echoes update, but it was on purpose without a specific titled, you know, communicated thing in the past. And then there's been like other updates, because like there was already a change to Index more recently, which was they fixed the tile set a bit. There used to be like a problem with going through here and you would get stuck a lot easier. They fixed there's one other place, I don't remember where it was on this map, but there was one other thing that was like an issue. They fixed that. And they also made it so you couldn't go using dispensary and sitting in a corner. That was a more recent change too. So they do make changes to it as people find new overpowered strategies that go against what they want people to be doing. But this is like the opposite of what they would nerf, because this is like high intensity, fast paced clicking. They don't care if you do that. Sure, do that all day. You can do anything you want if it requires high intensity, fast paced clicking. They'll never nerf you for that. Now, if you could find a way to not push any buttons and still make progress, then they're gonna nerf it. That's where you're gonna get the hammer. Because that's like AFK strategy, which they do not like that. Oh, he's so tanky. Oh. I mean, you don't even need to full armor strip with these guys. Like, I'm not using the full armor strip right now, and they're still getting just obliterated on steel path, so I could just leave these shards on there for the extra energy pickup. And it would actually make the thermal sunder build a little bit better too. So I'm probably gonna just leave it, since I do use titania pretty often. Still pretty fun though. Like, most of the strategies I use in Warframe involve like hitting buttons really fast and accurately in order to get through missions faster and get loot faster, because I know that they hate AFK strategies, so I don't even try to invent them, because I feel like if they're just gonna nerf it, why would I put hours into trying to find the next one, you know? I'd rather study strategies that aren't gonna get nerfed. And even still, I don't always evade the I don't always evade the nerf hammer. Even still. I mean, realistically, the best way to farm Aya is probably just doing like a capture mission in the void and run a 36-second mission or something like that. 40-second mission back to back. Which is not the most fun. It certainly does require like hitting buttons fast. I don't think they would nerf it, but I've never like tried to just do a bunch of that back to back and see how much Aya I get, because the Aya drop rate is still pretty low. Just doesn't seem worth it. It'll be interesting to see like how the Aya price has changed now that people can't like focus or target farm it in the same way as they were able to. I haven't seen anything specifically related to that in the trade chat. It seems like people are like more greedy than ever, trying to get more for less. So it's actually like on the opposite. Like that guy today trying to get Aya for 3 plat each. That's an insanely low price. Aya is like 10 plat each. Sometimes 15. So I'm kind of like, wait, what? Void captures 3 to 5%. Yeah, it's really low. Yeah, you have 80 of them. Nice. Yeah, that's like one of the main reasons why I try to focus relic cracking in the void, is because of those Aya and relic drops. It adds up over time to be quite significant. You grab the Axie relics from Resurgence and crack them myself. Exactly, that's what I do too. But I think I'm coming up to a point where I'm gonna have too many relics. It's taken a while, but doing dailies on both accounts and always pulling relics is like starting to be more than I can crack. Plus, I've kind of like relaxed on cracking relics a bit. Some days I do more, some days I do less. I'm not doing it like every day like I was. But that's mostly because I'm doing a lot more trades than I was. I was like rank 19 and rank 32. And I was, you know, now I'm 33 and 35. So that's a lot more trades every day. And trades are more efficient than cracking relics by a significant enough amount. I wonder if that'll ever change. Will trading ever be less efficient than cracking relics? I don't think so. Because they have the same curve. Like, the easier it is to get the loot, the cheaper it's gonna sell for. You know? So right now, if the cost of time and energy it takes to get a prime part, if prime parts cost is going down, because more and more people are becoming veteran Tenno who are farming for plat, it would have to take like an insane large amount of new players that haven't like leveled, that also want to buy plat and use it. I don't see that happening. Instead of like farm it themselves. I think a lot of people do buy platinum. Because this game is really fun, and I figure a lot of people are like not too averse to buying platinum. It's really hard to tell what like the future of the market will look like, because some of the things that have happened are like seemingly like inversely related in a paradoxical kind of way. Like, it makes sense if they added in Prime Resurgence. You know, primes are more readily available. They add in the IA system and all that, and so prices go down because the re-releases are happening more frequently, right? So that makes sense. But then I don't understand like what happens when like a large influx of players, because I don't know if they're new or returning. Like, there's no way to like see. That's why I think one of the best things that we could have added to Warframe would be like a friend finder, where you can go see a list of all the players that are logged in right now by their sorted by their mastery rank, right? And then you can see how many people are online right now in game across all platforms, and it'll be a lot easier to find your friends. A lot easier to find people you want to trade with. But I don't know if that'll ever happen, because that would immediately, like, everyone would know how many people are online. I mean, I guess they wouldn't have to put like the full quantity of how many people are online in that window. Like, everyone could be searchable, but not necessarily like a number saying this is how many are logged in right now. Whoa. We okay? Everybody okay? All right, good. I think there's a lot of things in the Warframe market and then that are sold for like Regal Aya that are like kind of noob trap, kind of silly. But as I always say, like, how people spend their money is up to them. If they want to be silly about it, they can be silly about it. Offering it is not a crime. Offering for people to give you money for virtually nothing is not a crime. That's practically what I'm doing right now. Hey, you want to give me money? I'm doing virtually nothing. That's what I'm doing right now. So I can't really fault them for doing that. $30 for a cosmetic that doesn't even look good or match with most frames is funny, yeah. I mean, it's possible that future laws will cause Regal Aya to change, and it'll just be, you know, anti-gacha laws that cause that to change. We don't know. But it seems to, like, there's definitely, like, some significant push toward not having in-game currencies operate as they do in games like this. In this game, which is not like others, I should say, because this game isn't like others, but in games that have currencies, premium currencies. I mean, technically you could argue that Regal Aya is sold in packs that are like not the most conducive to buying exactly what you want. And not over buying Regal Aya. You could argue that maybe. But the way I see it is like buy the Regal Aya now and then use it when you find something you like. That's not bad. If you're gonna buy Regal Aya, might as well get it for a good price. But I've never been adverse to the... All that stuff to me, like, used to be upsetting, like, because I felt a lot more susceptible to, like, gotcha mechanics and, like... there were a couple of games where I spent too much and I was like, this is dumb, I wasted my money, I regret this purchase, and there's nothing I can do about it. But... I feel like all the purchases I've made since I learned that lesson have been on purpose. Maybe except for like one of the purchases in Path of Exile, which is one of the reasons I got so mad at them, because they didn't properly communicate the sink-in new vendor for the trading person to person, and I had to refund a purchase because they made it so vague that it was like, okay, then it should work like this, and it didn't. And it was like, what the heck? So then I had bought something that was not even useful for the purpose I bought it for, and I had to refund it. So I was like, that made me upset, because they should be a little bit more clear about what they're selling and what you need to purchase in order to, you know. Has anybody talked about bananas yet? No? Well, let me fix that. Banana Zio, it has been a fortnight. How are you? How have you been? Been good. Good. I see you're using the cruise control for cool button. I appreciate that. Been busy with stuff? Good. Being busy's healthy. I went to Texas to visit my family for Thanksgiving, and I stayed the whole weekend, and I ate out, and I ate Thanksgiving dinner, and I had a really good time, and that was nice. And then I came back and watched the dev stream for Warframe. And that was really cool. And then we watched the dev stream for Path of Exile, and that was pretty cool. And so we got a bunch of stuff coming up. Right now we're doing Christmas Give Back. So if you want to redeem a trade, you can force me to accept anything in the trade window that I'm allowed to accept per the, you know, Warframe rules. Can't be like a giant quantity of plat, but, you know, within reason. And then we're going to play a ton of Warframe when the update drops. and a ton of Path of Exile when the update drops. And in the meantime, I bought myself solo leveling. Been playing some solo leveling. Pretty fast-paced combat, action, hacking slash kind of anime, super bright color, sort of like Genshin Impact situation. So that's been cool. What else is new? I got a Christmas hat and Christmas lights. You can't really see the Christmas lights. They blend in too well, but they're here. They're right there. I got a black light. I got a black light for this, so it makes the glowy, makes the background glow with lots of bright stars. And I found out that this can turn orange, so now this light can cast like an orange light instead of a blue, red, or light green. And then, oh, this one turned off. We can turn that back on. And then, what else is new? I got myself a solid state drive for Christmas during Black Friday. So now I have a 4 terabyte SSD. I don't know how exactly to use it yet, but I have to have more storage. I gotta figure out how to have more storage because my computer is full. And then, what else? I think that's about it. Got a Domino's ad while eating food. Sounds good. Some stuff that would take me a long time to explain. And also, when did you play Titania? What do you mean? I'm playing Titania right now. Oh, I was gonna play Titania over the weekend while I was on vacation, but I forgot my power cord for my laptop. And so I didn't end up using my laptop the whole time I was gone. And so I just missed the credit booster weekend. So we're making up for that. You didn't really think about that? Now I'm going to have a shower. Thoughts about that? Wait, what? I have no thoughts about you taking a shower. Have fun, bye! That's the thought that I have. Other than that, there are no thoughts going through my head regarding your shower. Oh, Lord. When was the last time I played Titania? I want to say like the day before I left for Thanksgiving. We did like, I had to farm like 3,000 or 3 million credits because I ran out of credits on the alt account completely. I couldn't trade. I had to go farm a little bit, maybe like 2 days before. I don't know. It's hard to remember exactly when you played a warframe last. Ah!
Prime Zio just redeemed, say hi.
Fixed it. Hi. You had no ducats. That's okay. You do be using them ducats when you get them, though. I appreciate that. I have to remember to talk to my friend because I was thinking I might go somewhere again. I want to get all of the vacations done as soon as possible and then just My friend up in Canada, I'm gonna visit him and his family. He's got 2 kids now. I haven't even met his children in person. I met his wife and I was there for his wedding. He's one of my groomsmen, but I never met their kids. It's been years. It's been years. And so I want to go visit. And it's beautiful. Like where he lives, it is. Wow, it's nice. So I think that'd be cool. Yo, I'm in Canada. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I was thinking that should be around New Year's or after Christmas, before New Year's or before Christmas. So we don't got much time. I gotta figure this thing out. Should you log on to Warframe? Nope, don't do it. It's a trap. You'll get stuck and you'll stay here forever. I logged on once, 10 years ago. That's all it took. Now I'm hooked. I'm hooked and I can't stop. I should reset my thing because I have way more power strength now. Hey everybody. Look at me, it's my real form. And it's gone. Oh, that's way faster. You hear that? Brap.
Primesio just redeemed, say hi.
I did it once. I'm doing it again. I never took a second break. We've just been going. It is about that time though. I think after the index run, I'm gonna leave for today because we did start a bit early. Wow!
Sensei Susan just
we'll just blend it right up, don't you? Why don't you just blend it right up? But I also was thinking about this because I wanted to do an event in the not too distant future where I have a channel point redeem that you guys can do where I buy you whatever warframe you want so that it opens up the whole roster for those of you who've been here a long time and maybe have only like 1 or 2 warframes you're still missing. I think that would be really cool. Or prime sets. So if you have like an expensive Bolto you're trying to get still, I could just like get, because I heard a lot of you recently have been saying, oh, I just need this one, and it's like a super vaulted something, right? So I was thinking sometime around New Year's we could do an event one day where we do the give me a prime set redeem. It's been a while since we did that because it's expensive.
One of us, 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 one of us.
And I know it has to be after Gyre comes out because I don't know how much plat I'm going to spend on the Gyre cosmetics and everything. So I wanted it had to be after this update. And we didn't know when this update was going to drop. So it was like, okay, I can't even talk about an event. I don't even have a tentative, you know, all park date. But now we kind of do. So I think we'll do that before the year is out. But it depends on if I'm gone. If I'm here for New Year's, then it'll probably just be New Year's Day. I'll just be like, yeah, we're doing this. Ring in the new year with a free Prime. I love that. That sounds great. But if not, then we have to pick a different day. So I got to figure that out. I'll probably have the answer by the end of the week. Because, you know, dude with family, 2 kids, you got a plan if you want to have somebody come visit. You can't just on a whim be like, yo, come on down. But I think with the kids being off for Christmas, I think one's in kindergarten and one might be in 1st grade, but they're both very young. They're both like not that old. So I think they'll be off for Christmas. And that'll be a better time to show up because then it's not like they got to figure out transportation to school and all that stuff. And making time for little old Queso. I'm just a child, it's a meme. Is that from that one Guess Who I Am thing? I think I remember there's like this, it's like comedians that have this like YouTube show. And then there was like, they like take one of the comedians like dresses up and they dress him up in like a costume. And then like the other comedian has to like interview them and try to guess who they are. It's pretty funny. I like ice. Uh-oh. Careful where you say that. Oh. You're gonna get us all in trouble. We're not allowed to like ice. Ice cubes? Yeah, ice cubes are great. I love ice cubes. I love Ice Cube. Ice Cube is awesome. Sure, yeah. My bad. I thought you were. Never mind. Don't even give it another thought. Ice made from water in a freezer is great. Yes, I concur. I have a question for you. Anything, go for it. Anything within reason that's not rude or against terms of service, you can ask. Alert. Vezarin's back! Everybody give Vezarin a hug. This is an order. Group hug. What kind of mic do I use? It's on the about page. I don't remember. Go to the about page, has the info. There you go. I'm shooting bad guys right now. I am indisposed. I'm busy. Give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah. I actually have had really good overall experience with this microphone. It doesn't really have many issues. I do have foam pads. I got foam that I put underneath it. I cut it out in the shape of the bottom of the thing, and I put it on foam pads, so any like movement and tapping on the desk is like mitigated by that. But other than that, it's just straight up the microphone. Straight up the microphone. Doing what the microphone do. I have spent a lot of time working on the filters on the OBS though. Because those things are make or break for the sound of the stream. Oh, you're logged in. I see you. Warframe money. I don't have any endo. You don't have any endo? Oh, I have endo on the main account I can give you. I've been stocking up. I don't know how much, but I think I have some. Yes, please. We can go do that after this and then go home. Let's make maybe a couple more rounds. We have time. Y'all got all chatty all of a sudden, so now I'm my energy level's going. I feed off of your energy like a vampire. It's true. I'm always preparing for your arrival, Prime Zeo. I just want you to know. In season, out of season, I am always preparing. Until you are a veteran Tenno who needs nothing, I am here for you. You are the reason I exist in this world to a greater degree than you could ever imagine. And I am not overstating it. This is true. Wait, what? Do you have my mod? What mod? What are you talking about? You shaking down my friends for mods? HyperX microphone? I have not. I have not. Yep. I'll be honest with you guys. My biggest concern right now is that, like, all these little weird glitches and stuff are just gonna always happen. It's never gonna stop. And sometimes it's like chill and I'm like whatever's, and sometimes it really bothers me. So I kind of feel like it's kind of hit or miss. Like today, I couldn't care less. I have no capacity to care less. But I know on other days I'm like a little bit more like finicky. It's just kind of par for the course of streaming, right? Nothing ever works all the time. There's always jank. The jank be happening. It's the way technology is. They don't make them as reliable as they used to. Vigilante supplies is totally not mandatory. That is a luxury. That is icing on the warframe cake right there. I don't even have that. I don't even have vigilante supplies. I don't even have it. You over here trying to get a vigilante supplies. That's like a diamond ring, man. You don't need that. Get you some moissanite, bro. It's fine. It's just as good. Bez, you have my permission to get upset at him for commanding you to arrive. You gotta be nice. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, man. You gotta learn to be nice. It's easier to catch bees with honey, bro. Wait, why did it block that? Oh! Oh, just so you know, it blocked you properly. That is way over the line. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're lucky that that didn't make it to chat because it would be an insta ban. Just so you know, there's no second chances on that one. Oh man, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. We don't use expletives toward other viewers in chat. That's not that's not okay. I would insta ban you if that went through. Where are your shades? Don't need them. Protecting those you love is not an evil action. So we don't need bad queso. What was that quote? It was like was it? It's Neo. Gosh, why did I blank on his name right now? Keanu Reeves. If you're not willing to fight for your love, what kind of love do you have? If you're a lover, you gotta be a fighter. That was such a good line, dude. Your friend killed your dog in your Minecraft world? I have no idea if you can even have a dog in Minecraft. I've never played enough Minecraft to know. Dude, we are out here grinding. How many rounds is this? I haven't even looked at the score. 1400? Not bad. 0 points on the enemy side. Now that is good. And this is with the wrong build. This is with the off-meta build. Yeah, we can leave after this round. Yeah, we're about there anyway. There's an actual, okay, so you guys should know this. If I stream too long, the upload to YouTube almost 100% of the time will fail. So I actually cannot stream too long in one sitting. Otherwise, I can't upload it to YouTube. The only other option is if I remember, I can stop the recording and then start the recording again, therefore creating a second file to upload. But even that has downsides, because if I try to upload both files at the same time, usually one of them doesn't upload properly and I have to do it again. So, as much as I would love some days like today to just sit around for 14, 17, 20 hours just streaming and playing games, it just doesn't work that way. Because then we lose the VOD. And the problem is, like, a lot of people who have like a 2-stream setup or a 2-computer setup, they use the other computer that's not playing video games to upload the video. So it's not running, like, it's not like working very hard during the day while it's just recording and sending the data to Twitch. So it's fine to like stay on all night and upload the video. Or they have like some kind of server support or something where they do that. I don't have all that. I don't got none of that. So it's one computer doing all the work. So I can't leave this thing on all night and then play on it all day and then leave it on all night and play on it all day. It gets very upset when I do that. I gotta like have like the upload and then we gotta get out of here. So that's the real reason the streams are shorter. Because otherwise I have to stay up late making sure the VOD uploads, and then I don't get enough sleep, and then the next day happens, and then, you know, it turns into a nightmare real quick. We lose a couple of VODs that way. But yeah, that was a decent amount of credits. I think we got 12 million credits today in total. Not bad at all. Not a bad way to do it. So yeah. I mean, I could just use equilibrium instead of, yeah. Because I don't really need health conversion. Not health conversion. What was it I had? The energy one. Pick up energy, get power strength. I don't really need that much power strength. Now that we ran with so much less, it's obvious it's not necessary. But we'll keep the velocity and the augmented though. That was a really good run. And then On the alt account too, I'll save up the future Iatans, but I just turned in Iatans today on this account. You had a 4 PC setup? I don't even know what you do with that. Unless you're like botting. That sounds crazy. That's like botting or hacking or something. I don't know. Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. That sounds very sketch. Are you still going to be online or bailing for the evening? I will be on Discord probably. Let's switch to the main account real quick and get this endo delivered. Yeah, I could be on Discord after. I'm not in her. I've been watching like streams after my stream, watching other people's streams. There's been nothing going on. We're kind of in a dead zone of content right now. Ever since well, there's a couple things that have come out, but it's kind of been quiet. Two of the computers were for gaming. All right. We are there. Okay. How many Iatans do I have? A couple. Not a lot, but a few. 2. Hey! I have exactly 6. They can go into one trade. Oh, I did it too quickly. Wait. Hey! Hey! You figure yourself out, warframe. Alright, we're good. To the dojo. The other 2 were for streaming because of lag? Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of work. All right, let's see. Mr. Laser. Come to your boy Queso. Let's get you the hookup. Yep. I think I'll just chill on Discord. That's fine. Let's see. This, and yeah. We never did get to Battlefield, but we had a lot of fun playing Index. Discord sweet, I'll get my headphones. Ooh, I got headphones for my laptop, but I didn't end up using them also. They're Turtle Beach, which I think is like the worst brand probably, but they have like a janky little microphone like with a little fuzzball on it. Unopened ribbons? Yeah, I got tons of unopened ribbons. Are you looking for something in particular? In particular? Your Bluetooth for your it's Bluetooth headphones from your iPad. Oh, cool. I tried like a couple of different ones that are like the little inner ear, like little bud thing. They never have enough battery life. All of those little ones are like not enough battery life. Like you gotta like take it off the charger, put it in your ear, start streaming. The minute you're done streaming, you gotta put it away. And I'm usually playing like before stream on some days, and then I'm playing after stream like for hours most days. So there's just not enough power. They don't stay alive. What was he wanting? Pistols or melee? Okay. No companion. Oh my gosh. Of course they don't just work. Okay, melee. Oh, what if I... Nope. They are all coded the same way. That's a Zaru then. Pistol melee. Perfect. More Iotans. Let me at least get you one more trade of these. Because I have a lot. And I'm not going to use them. $35 of those. And 29 of those. See? Told you. I can't use those. It's too many.
Another one.
Major Thello just subscribed
Major
with Prime.
Thello, happy birthday. Happy birthday from K-So9 to you. Happy birthday. We always will be true. Cause you're gonna watch the stream and I'm gonna stream for you. So happy birthday from me right to you. Hey! Oh, I love it. Ooh. Deck 12 scenes. What are those? Deck 12 scenes. You can't even sell them, but you can trade them? What? That's crazy. Are you here, Laser? Are you here? Did you go somewhere? Alright, anyway, we'll end the stream. Thank y'all for being here. Hope you had a lovely day. I had a lovely day, and I hope you'll see me tomorrow, because I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.